mental state, Ohio shape, my car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape, that's great, best state, Ohio shape, mental state, Ohio shape, my car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape, that's great, square tray, Wyoming tray, best shape, Ohio tray, your face, shit face, my face, Ohio shape, every day, Ohio day, whey protein, Ohio whey, cow protein, Ohio state, Ohio cow, that's great, best state, Ohio shape, mental state, Ohio shape, my car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape, that's great, best state, Ohio shape, mental state, Ohio shape, my car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape, that's great,
That's great. Ohio shape. Shape like Ohio. I'm fucking excited.
eat food, Ohio place, stone roof, Ohio slate, not pate, Ohio pate, not flambe, Ohio flame, move my piece, Ohio game, horse head, Ohio main, big cow, Ohio made, small cow, Ohio shame, best state, Ohio shape, mental state, Ohio shape, my car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape, that's great, best state, Ohio shape, mental state, Ohio shape, my car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape, that's great, my car I'm rolling out is shaped like Ohio, Ohio, my bar I'm rolling out is shaped like Ohio, Ohio, my dog Ohio, Ohio, my hog Ohio, Ohio, my bong Ohio, Ohio, this song Ohio, Ohio, best state, Ohio shape, mental state, Ohio shape, my car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape, that's great, best state, Ohio shape, mental state, Ohio shape, my car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape, that's great, best state, Ohio shape, mental state, Ohio shape, my car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape, that's great,
That's great.
that's great, that's great.
Crud bomb. Ohio shape. The best crud bomb album.
Best state, Ohio shape, mental state, Ohio shape, my car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape, that's great, best state, Ohio shape, mental state, Ohio shape, my car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape, that's great, square tray, Wyoming tray, best shape, Ohio tray, your face, shit face, my face, Ohio shape, every day, Ohio day, whey protein, Ohio whey, cow protein, Ohio state, Ohio cow, that's great, best state, Ohio shape, mental state, Ohio shape, my car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape, that's great, best state, Ohio shape, mental state, Ohio shape, my car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape, that's great,
That's great. Ohio shape. Shape like Ohio. I'm fucking excited.
eat food, Ohio place, stone roof, Ohio slate, not pate, Ohio pate, not flambe, Ohio flame, move my piece, Ohio game, horse head, Ohio main, big cow, Ohio made, small cow, Ohio shame, best state, Ohio shape, mental state, Ohio shape, my car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape, that's great, best state, Ohio shape, mental state, Ohio shape, my car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape, that's great, my car I'm rolling out is shaped like Ohio, Ohio, my bar I'm rolling out is shaped like Ohio, Ohio, my dog Ohio, Ohio, my hog Ohio, Ohio, my bong Ohio, Ohio, this song Ohio, Ohio, best state, Ohio shape, mental state, Ohio shape, my car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape, that's great, best state, Ohio shape, mental state, Ohio shape, my car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape, that's great, best state, Ohio shape, mental state, Ohio shape, my car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape, that's great,
That's great.
that's great, that's great.
Crud bomb. Ohio shape. The best crud bomb album.
Best state, Ohio shape, mental state, Ohio shape, my car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape, that's great, best state, Ohio shape, mental state, Ohio shape, my car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape, that's great, square tray, Wyoming tray, best shape, Ohio tray, your face, shit face, my face, Ohio shape, every day, Ohio day, whey protein, Ohio whey, cow protein, Ohio state, Ohio cow, that's great. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great.
That's great. Ohio shape. Shape like Ohio. I'm fucking excited.
Eat food, Ohio place. Stone roof, Ohio slate. Not pate, Ohio pate. Not flambe, Ohio flame. Move my piece, Ohio game. Horse head, Ohio Maine. Big cow, Ohio made. Small cow, Ohio shame. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great. My car I'm rolling out is shaped like Ohio. Ohio, my bar I'm rolling out is shaped like Ohio. Ohio, my dog Ohio. Ohio, my hog Ohio. Ohio, my bong Ohio. Ohio, this song Ohio. Ohio, best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great.
That's great.
That's great. That's great.
Crud bomb. Ohio shape. The best crud bomb album.
Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great. Square tray, Wyoming tray. Best shape, Ohio tray. Your face, shift face. My face, Ohio shape. Every day, Ohio day. Whey protein, Ohio whey. Cow protein, Ohio state. Ohio cow, that's great. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great.
That's great. Ohio shape. Shape like Ohio. I'm fucking excited.
Eat food, Ohio place. Stone roof, Ohio slate. Not pate, Ohio pate. Not flambe, Ohio flame. Move my piece, Ohio game. Horse head, Ohio Maine. Big cow, Ohio made. Small cow, Ohio shame. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great. My car I'm rolling out is shaped like Ohio. Ohio, my bar I'm rolling out is shaped like Ohio. Ohio, my dog Ohio. Ohio, my hog Ohio. Ohio, my bong Ohio. Ohio, this song Ohio. Ohio, best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great.
That's great.
That's great. That's great.
Crud bomb. Ohio shape. The best crud bomb album.
Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great. Square tray, Wyoming tray. Best shape, Ohio tray. Your face, shift face. My face, Ohio shape. Every day, Ohio day. Whey protein, Ohio whey. Cow protein, Ohio state. Ohio cow, that's great. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape.
What the fuck? Wait, where's the... Oh no. Dude, the camera was there a few minutes ago. Oh no! I kicked the cable. I bet I kicked the cable when I was going up the stairs. Today's recipe sounds like the best idea ever. Please don't eat the produce, though. Okay, but I can eat the shrimp, right? I got shrimps just for this, dude. And crawdads. We got all the fixins of a good meal. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I just noticed, I said I'm gonna do this, this Cajun tier stream, and someone called Tractor Lover followed me 2 minutes ago. Bless up. Hope the tub was clean before this. It's clean as of 10 minutes ago when I sprayed it down and wiped it out. There was a lot of, like, soap residue in the bottom, too, so I'm glad I did that. I was thinking we could probably get away with not, but I don't think I want that much tub flavor in there. I feel like it's gonna really throw the, balance off. Hang on, let me go fix the camera, because what the hell, man? I guarantee you I kicked the cable out of the outlet, because it barely is holding in there, dude. Yep. Alright. Can you see me? Can you see me? If the answer is yes, then we're good. Oh my gosh. There's a 2-floor difference between these, by the way. Oh, Babe's here? I actually don't. I use this for guests only, which is why it's not as nice. He has a nice tub. Don't tell him. It's not that nice, bro. There are jets in it. They do not work. I don't think the jets have ever worked. At least not for the entire time that I have owned the house. So I'm sorry to anyone who wanted to see me turn them on to circulate the water. That would be hilarious. But no. What happened to the cover for the overflow? No idea. It was gone when I got the house, and I've never bought a new one. Sorry, New York, the jets have never worked. Ain't that the truth? Also, thank you for 3 months, Twitch viewer. I appreciate it. And that's not me being generic. Their name is Twitch viewer. Oh, hey, SpongeMan, how's it going? Okay. So, just so you know the situation here, ordered a stinger off Amazon 2 days ago to heat the tub water. Originally, I was gonna do this in the macaroni tub, but then I was like, hang on a second. Why don't I just do it in the actual tub? So then I hauled the camera all the way upstairs and set up, and now we're gonna be balling, bro. Ever check what's wrong with the Jets? They can't fucking score. Nah, that joke's already been made. I don't know what's wrong with them. Never checked. I can tell you this, in this bathroom, there are at least 3 other problems that have much more priority. And there's a reason why I don't use this one. But I do torture my guests with it every time they come over. I also forgot to get a plug for it. So we're going to see if the sink plug fits. And hopefully it does, because otherwise I gotta improvise something. But don't worry. The plumbing is also fucked up. So even if I had no plug, it'll still stay full with only needing topped off like every hour or so. Just drop in some live wires and electro boiling, baby. See, I actually thought of that. That'd be funny. You bathe your guest? No. This will be UO after this. Hey. So I have a completely, totally not janky setup. The hand dryer spits water and the sink blows air. No, that's actually the other bathroom. That's the basement bathroom. This is the upstairs guest bathroom, which is the only one with a bathtub. Which means I have to run up 2 flights of steps every time I go from this computer to the bathroom. Here's the real question. If I have to piss during this stream... Actually, no, never mind. We won't need, I don't believe you ever had a non-jank setup. Fuck you too, buddy. Texas toaster. I can't believe this. The basement setup is actually pretty slick. The original setup I had, jank as hell. The basement setup, though, I can pretty much just get the project ready and I don't have to worry about the setup working or not. Something I can't say for other things. Frying chicken next to the shrimp boil. I'm not gonna piss in the sink. That one has an even slower drain than the tub, and it's gonna leave, like, piss stains while it slowly drains out. Oh, also, my friends are gonna be here tomorrow, so we have to get this shit cleaned. So they're just gonna have to wonder why the bathroom smells like shrimp. Cook rice in the sink. I don't think you eat rice with this meal. I think you literally just boil shit and then you eat it. Have fun with the Old Bay bathtub. It's actually Tony's. I was using Tony's instead of Old Bay. But maybe Old Bay is the preferred for this. I don't know if I have a whole tub of Old Bay. I do like Tony's for my Cajun stuff, though. Yeah, it's a seafood boil. Oh yeah, hang on. How many of you Yanks don't know what a seafood boil is? Because I guarantee you some of you guys don't even know what it is. In the South, they chop up a bunch of corn cobs and potatoes, and they throw crawdads, shrimp, oysters, mussels into a big pot with a shitload of Old Bay and Lowry's, maybe some Tony's. And then, yeah, it's basically redneck hot pot. That's actually a really good way to put it. Colgus, thank you for 8 months. I appreciate you. Something called Cornfest. What is Cornfest? I don't think I'm Midwest enough to know what Cornfest is. I've done seafood boils before. It's corn and potatoes first, then sausage, then crab lobster, then shrimp last. Yeah. See, you know the rhetoric here. The potatoes go in cold. They can boil forever. The corn then goes in. Sausage takes not that long, but you only put the shrimp in there for a few minutes. It's an amazing way to put it. I'm willing to bet more of you guys have had hot pot than you've had low country boils, which I've called low county boils for like years, and now it's kind of ingrained in my brain and I have to keep thinking about it. Is that music too loud or is it just to me? You gonna use Sunny D? I've never used Sunny D. Is that a thing? You doing a meat raffle? The fuck is a meat raffle? Yeah, I'll raffle this meat, pants grab. Too loud? There we go. I felt like I was talking over it. Also, once I go upstairs, I'm not gonna have my feedback, so I'm not gonna know how loud the music is. You are quiet. I'm in the yellow. If I go much higher, I'll start peaking. This is the way to go. Meat raffle. Dude, okay. You know the collab with Meat I did a while ago? And we had the meat spin clip where I'm spinning a rack of ribs to spin it from a string. My editor uploaded that to YouTube with the title Meat Spin, and it immediately flagged it and, like, served that video to no one. It got, like, 20 views. They fucking sniped it. Certified classic. He's had a few that did that. He put fuck in the title one time and it got like 20 views. I was like, dude, you can't do that. YouTube is picky about swearing. And then he's like, okay, sure. And then he puts meat spin in the title. For what it's worth, I wouldn't have expected that either. Also, my TikTok got banned. I don't even know why. The only, like, videos I uploaded was the irradiating microwave. Did that get me fucking tanked? Who knows? Re-upload, call it beef rotation. Oh, the meat spin video? It would. How picky is TikTok? Who the hell even comes here from TikTok? I think the, like, 5 TikToks I posted had a cumulative 20 views, so I'm guessing no one. They are very picky. Alright, so, like, baby tier shit. Once again, that was an editor upload, and I was like, brother, what did you title the thing? And he's like, dude, I just put VTuber irradiates Fumo. And I was like, man, I would have done that too. I can't even blame. We have a seafood boil place in town. I'm getting some right now. Hell yes, Starry. Can you do an NPC science stream? Like, 3 different responses went through my head, and I can't say any of them on Twitch. No. I will not. Oi, oi. Alright, so, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the way we're gonna heat the water is with a stinger. I ordered it 2 days ago. Supposed to show up by noon today. Delayed shipping. It's out for delivery now. Predicted time, 7:30. Or like, sometime between now and 7:30. This shit needs to show up, though. Yeah, we're really on prison hours. Oh, hang on, wait. 10 stops away right now. Never mind, we wait for it. I was gonna say, we could jank together a solution. But if Amazon's doing the this many stops away, 5 stops away, is gonna be here real soon. We'll just get it, and then we'll start dumping the tub. The missile? No, not the missile. There's a TikTok trend that never happened where kids were doing a tick challenge and covering their arms in ticks. That is not... Lyme disease speedrun, any percent? Oh, hey, Akuma no Tsubasa. Welcome in. Just join. What is Amazon delivering? The stinger that's gonna heat this tub up. We're gonna get it, rip it open. 10 stops must be 2. Hey. 5 stops is normally like a few minutes. So I was going to improvise a stinger, which is funny in its own route, but it is legitimately dangerous to have exposed high voltage, or, you know, line voltage around water. So let's not do that. Ooh, cock reveal one day, bro. It's not gonna be intentional. 6 stops is 1 to 2 hours. What the fuck? So blessed my town is cultured. We not only have good boils, but we also have pho. Or pho. That's how that's... Someone told me, just stop pronouncing it pho, you white man. It's pho. So now I know. Stinger is what? Oh, it's a coil, like the thing that goes in a deep fryer that heats the oil up. You put it in water and it boils it. I also, not in frame, but I have a stick to stir this. I am kind of curious how I'm gonna frame the camera to not stick my head into it constantly. We'll see. They got a weighted horse on the site. Don't worry, Leo. I have plenty of horses. Trust me. I have life-size horse. I have the little one Sarek made, which I love. I am intrigued by the fact that they make weighted things, though. You got a boat, or I have a stick. It's like a whittled stick. That's one fancy tub. That is engineer's salary tub. It's funny because this is the tub that came in my house. It's the tub that came in my house, and my house cost 100 grand. Which, for those not familiar with US real estate, is a really cheap house. This is not a fancy tub. It came in what? My work is right next to a party. I read that as party poop warehouse, and I was really trying to figure out what was going. Yeah, use the jet streams to mix it. They have not worked since I bought the place. It's cheap, but the true price is Ohio price. Average New Yorker trying to justify why they're spending $4,000 for 1/5 of an apartment. I was already shilling Ohio real estate yesterday. I won't do it again today. I won't do it again today. I was aggressive yesterday for some reason. I don't know why. It was like 24/7 snark the whole stream. What if a shrimp gets stuck in the jets? The shrimp will float. I don't know why it's focusing right now. Come, Ohio, mon. Tally me crawdads. Oh, that's a horrible joke. What's relative to Ohio? Perch? We're not doing that. Still brag about an $800 a month apartment in Ohio? That's a banger one. What if you stuff a shrimp in the jets? I'm not stuffing anything in these jets. They probably got mold in them, dude. I'm gonna hope that whatever I'm boiling this at is enough to kill whatever's in those jets. I think you're gonna put one of those plastic bath liners. I didn't even know that was a thing. Did you bleach the tub? I wiped it down with Clorox spray, which I think has bleach in it. It's antibacterial at the very least. I don't know if it has bleach though. Hey Rackham, how's it going? Close enough. What are you guys like worried? If it's in boiling water, it should be fine. I hate Clorox. What do you got against the bleach? I'm the next stop on the roster for Amazon. All right. Soon as it arrives, we're heading up there. We're grabbing a 12-pack. We're sitting in a folding chair and stirring this shit with a stick. It should be banger. I really hope. Okay, just so that you guys know. Just so that you guys know. When I did the barbecue like a month ago, not the filing cabinet one, but the one with the salmon, the house has smelled like barbecue ever since. Like, it's gotten less powerful over time, but I can still smell the faintest barbecue when I walk in. You'll get in after it's done and cooled a bit. I'm not promising that, brother. Then I gotta track, because then to actually shower, I have to go downstairs to the shower, which means I gotta track Creole seasoning across all my carpet, all the hardwoods in the first floor. Yeah, forever crab bathroom. I don't think the crab is gonna stick around. It doesn't burn in like smoke does. It's like most major towns on the Great Lakes smelling like breakfast cereal. What does that mean? Please tell Fillion to unban me. Squid, I have bad news for you. I do not have that kind of swing. Oh, I have a hairbrush that I had delivered alongside barbecue with Uber once, and it still smells like horse. You got Uber to deliver you a hairbrush and barbecue at the same time? What kind of whack-ass combo order was that? Come on, Amazon man, hurry up. I'm the next stop. I can see you on the map. I need that stinger. My hair might smell perpetually like horse. How much is a hairbrush, Sarek? Mine, which is like a kind of nice one, was like $15. Like, there is a way out of your fate. Can't even get horse barbecue in America. Society, bottom text. You have a hairbrush? The hair length on my model is pretty accurate. Yes, I have a hairbrush. I need a better hair dryer. My hair dryer is pretty ass. I got it when I had really short hair. And then when I grew my hair out, I just kept using it. But it's like, it's no longer qualified for the job. You imply I don't want horsehair? True. Is Bob still downstairs? He's not on because I won't be able to hear him for the majority of the stream. And I didn't want people to be upset that I wasn't able to hear it. That's why I turned off the little thing that says it's on. A look at Uwo can spend 15 bucks on a hairbrush. You tell me you guys don't have hairbrushes? Can you turn the world dryer into a hair dryer? Technically, yes. The nicer hair dryers let you regulate the temp well. That's like one of the main things they have. I don't think I can regulate the temp of my world dryer. No hair? This is so sad. Bald Chads, no hairbrush, no comb, no nothing? Do you have hair? Because if so, that is a little weird. If you have really short hair, I guess you can get away with it. This reminds me of, I went on a trip with some friends. I was splitting a room with one of them, and... Or no, I was splitting a room with two of them. And because it was this weird, like... not Airbnb, but it, like, instead of it having, like, the two giant beds like most hotels, it had two bunk beds instead. Anyway, though, I realized I forgot my bag with the soaps in it, and I was like, dude, I'm sorry, I forgot this. Can we turn around? Because we had, like, just left. And he's like, it's okay, you can use mine. And I was like, oh, okay, perfect. And then when I was showering there, when we got there, and later I was showering, I was like, dude, he doesn't have any shampoo. What the hell? And then I realized they're both fucking bald. Of course they don't have shampoo. I was the only one with hair. I'm severely miscalculated. Then I had to find a store and buy shampoo or my hair was gonna be disgusting. I didn't even consider it. Yeah, I'm going full Louisiana here. I'm probably gonna offend some Louisianans with how I prepare this, but you know, that's a cost of doing business. Dude, what the hell? Oh! The stinger's been delivered? It's been delivered? Brothers? 1 second. Let's get them out, and then I'll go up. Let's go... Trow cooking stream? This is kind of this. Stop asking me if I'm gonna bathe in it. Good grief. Alright, not only did I buy, like, an inherently janky product, I think I've purchased the jankiest form of said product. This thing came in a bag with a little, like, you know, the little, like, cardboard fold-over thing on top where it typically has, like, the brand name, which is already, like... You'd find this hanging in, like, a dollar store. But then the top thing where you normally have a brand or description just said made in China on both sides. No other text whatsoever. Literally, that's it. Epic Chinese packaging. Truly. Some of the best I've ever seen. Anyone know what remix this is? Oh, hey, welcome in. I just sped up tub thumping by, I think it was like 20-something%. I can't remember the percentage, honestly. It's been lost to time, unfortunately. Can't catch on fire underwater. Ain't that the truth? We're gonna have to be actively watching out for, like, electrocution hazards during this, just FYI. I'm gonna be a bit careful. I'd prefer to not die during the Cajun stream, because if they find my body, they're gonna find me, like, slumped over in a bathtub full of shrimp and Old Bay. Doesn't have branding, so they can't be tracked down. Alright. No brand name means directly from Alibaba. Absolutely, dude. It's probably got some Amazon brand that's like or whatever. Amazon brands are more like secure passwords than my actual password, dude. Alright, I think I got the mic on. Let's go up and get things kicking off. Hopefully you can hear me from here. This is our stinger. I don't think I can let this just lay in the tub. I think that's gonna fuck it up. Yeah, that'll be fine. There's a breaker in here. There's a required by law GFCI. This cord is not long enough. Actually, how am I gonna... Do I just suspend it? I guess I could hang it from, like, the shower curtain or something like that. I have an extension cord I brought, too. The design is very human. This is the stream where everyone gets a rare disease you get from drinking stale water. I'm gonna end up in one of those YouTube videos that talks about dudes almost dying from, like, eating weird shit. Jank as fuck, that's how we roll, brother. Here, I got a, you ain't even see the full rig, bro. Hang on, hang on. Let me get the, let me get set up here. I did bring a metal chair just in case, because I know I probably don't want to sit on the toilet the whole time. The crust inside the hydro pipes gives the extra umami flavor. Yeah, look, I got a cutting board over here, and then I got my ingredients in the sink. So we're basically set for success here. Now, first of all, I need to see if this fits. Not really, but we can roll with it. Yeah, we got the jets and everything. Why is everyone so caught up on it having water jets? I thought that was like not that uncommon of a thing, but apparently not. Would you call that an electric chair? That's the most Ohio tiling I've ever seen. What the hell does that mean, brother? Alright. Let's get the tub filled up. It's already knocked the plug out of the drain, so you know we're doing good. Luckily, the plumbing is so fucked up that it's not going to drain even with no plug in it. Here, we'll just hold it in with a stick for now. The plug is floating. Listen, there's some compromises that had to be made here. There's already shit floating around in the water. So you know it's off to a great start. Okay. That's what we need is hot. Yeah. Hot as possible. I did clean the tub, dude. I don't know where this shit's coming from. Probably from the ancient nozzle. This is a jet tub? Yes. Why is everyone is so fucking, like, locked on to the fact that it's a jet tub? Is that rare? Cubes in my shrimp. That adds extra flavor. Okay, it looks like it's getting proper hot. Strain out the flies. I could strain it a bit. That would help. I've never seen a jet tub outside Home Depot. You haven't been in enough old boomer houses, dude. These things were all the rage in the 90s. They're not... Dude, focus. Camera? Focus? I swear they're not that good. Bro is grinding the sous vide tech tree. Dude, think of what we can unlock if we keep going. It's gonna be crazy. You know, realistically, we don't need that much water in the tub. This is only gonna make it take more stuff to season. Like, we ain't gonna fill it all the way up, that's for sure. Look at Mr. Suave with a jet tub. He'll be like, ooh, he got that big money, he got the jet tub. Like, dude, this is like not a... I don't think this is as much of a rich person thing as you think it is. Oh, it's a Tora Mao! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Ignore my echoey audio. We're making, we're boiling shrimps in the bathtub today. This is some murky water. It's because it's the hot water. I see you're having fun. I absolutely am. Looks great. I'm gonna be here for it. Hell yeah. Glad you could stop in. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. The most southern thing I've ever seen. Kona brother. We're fucking rocking and rolling with this dude. This is what's gonna actually heat it once it gets a little more full. I'm not going to fill it that much, but I want to fill it enough that this can at least sink in it. Will you bathe in the soup? Dude, I'm not bathing in the soup. We are heavily leveraging the DFCI because I feel like this thing's going to blow the breaker. For the content, man. It's for the content. The most southern would be if it was in a wash tub. No one really uses wash tubs now, though. Realistically. Don't worry, we'll crack out the cheap beer in a bit. Then it'll truly be a southern event. No Cajun bathing. This is so sad. Can we get 500 likes? Made in the soup? Yeah. Dude, if you're pouring baths for yourself on a regular basis, you are using a shit ton of water. I've never tried to fill this thing. This is taking forever, dude. How cheap we talking? It's Lavault Blue, which costs as much as PBR. At least where I bought it. We got a case of cans for this one because I feel like it's more fitting, man. Any more of my packages come? I don't believe so. I haven't seen them if they did. Please tell me this is the guest room. Yes. Yes, May, it is. So if you ever come visit, you're gonna be, you're gonna have to shower in the Cajun tub. What's today's menu, Chef? We're doing a low country boil, but in a bathtub. Alright, we'll see how long it takes for the water to drain out of this, because that drain is not very good. Oh, also the faucet leaks. I told you, when you guys were like, why haven't you fixed the jets? I told you there's like 20 other problems with this thing that are more pressing. Where do I hang this? I don't really want it draped against the bottom, because I feel like it's gonna get hot and melted. Oh, maybe you can. Maybe you can just have it vibe like that. I don't know, man. I can see the dirt. A few specks of dirt never hurt anyone, Meg. I'm gonna plug it in. I'm not touching this shit. Always so dramatic. I bet you clean freaks don't piss in the shower. Hang on, I was talking about this with someone yesterday. Oh, it was Soy Milk. Soy was like, can you believe people pee in the pool? And I was like, Soy. Literally everyone pees in the pool. Oh wait, I haven't turned it on yet? Alright, if the lights go out, this thing fucked up. I don't trust this thing for a damn second, bro. Oi, oi. Sink pissers rise up in the pool? Why pee in a... Dude, you are actually tripping balls if you've never peed in a pool. What do you... Are you really acting like that's like some obscure thing? Everyone pees in the pool, dude. I was trying to make this argument. Don't argue against me. You're supposed to be on my side. I thought I had real gremlins here. You're the pool pissing kid? Everyone has pissed in the pool. There's reasons why there's legends about them, like, detecting if you do it or something. Because they had to stop all the kids from pissing because they kept pissing. I'm so sorry this is how you found out. I don't know what to tell you, man. This is normal behavior. This is average child behavior. Alright, do not zap me, oh steamer from China. Maybe I should use like PVC or something instead of wood. The water looks pretty clean. It's got a few specks in it, but like that'll be lost in the flavor once we start throwing crawdads in there. The amount of pee in the pool's a rounding error. Exactly! People like you have killed any chance of going to public pool. What do you fucking mean? You're really gonna not go go to a pool because one kid pissed into it? It's a snowball into hell, dude. It doesn't matter. Yes? One kid? Yeah, no, it's every kid because everyone pees in the pool. If you shit in the pool, that's like, okay, now you're a freak. But like, peeing in the pool is completely normal. I can tell things getting hot because there's bubbles around it. Y'all ever swam in rivers, lakes, the ocean? Yeah, you're swimming in way worse in there. Dude, the camera hates this tub. Oh no, it's draining. No! I can tell it's draining water out. It's gonna be a constant battle, I can tell. He uses his toilet to fry because he pees in the pool. Why the fuck do your bathwater look so angelic? Because it's the first time you've seen a bath. Hey, well now got him. What they put in your water? Magic. Look, come to Ohio and you can experience the magic water too. What are bathtubs made out of? The stinger is kind of sitting on the bathtub, and I want to make sure it doesn't melt through it or something. That would be actually catastrophic. If I melted through a bathtub and caused mass flooding in my house, it's ceramic? Is it actually? Is a bathtub made of ceramic? Fiberglass? I think it's fiberglass. That, because it's not ceramic. Is fiberglass fine? What about dick sneezing in the pool? What the fuck are you talking about? Are you implying you're jerking in the pool? Like, that's like a whole, that's a completely different thing, dude. Guess it's Canadian baths then? I think it just depends on the bath, honestly. That's where he draws the line. Okay, but you can't just do it discreetly. This dude's stirring bathtub water with a stick and he's worried about a little bit of fiberglass. I'm worried it's this stinger that's just sitting on the bottom of the tub is gonna melt through the tub. If the tub is plastic, it's just gonna go right through it. That's what I'm worried about. Why are you using a plug with holes? Because I realized too late that I don't actually have a plug for this tub. Wait. Wait. Maybe I do. Hang on a second. I just thought of something. You're gonna denature the sealant for the coating on this bathtub. Look, it says, you have any rubber grommets? I would have thought of it if I had those. Hang on, let me check this cabinet real fast. I remember there being a bathtub piece of something in here, and if it's still in there, I might... Hang on a second. Could it be made of acrylic with a fiberglass backing? It doesn't seem to be doing anything to it. I think also the fact it's full of water is like gonna temper it a bit. Hang on. Wait! Is this the plug? Wait, that's not the plug. Wait, that is... No, that's not the plug. What is that? Oh. That's like part of the plug. Where's the main plug? I really should have checked this beforehand, but honestly I just didn't think about it. Set the stinger in an aluminum tray? No, an aluminum will short it. Oh, I could put a plate. Hang on, that's a great idea. Let me go get a plate. Because if I set it on the plate can withstand the heat. Yeah, check out my ASMR, brother. Hang on a second. Also, damn it, you won't be able to hear me. You're just gonna have to witness the tub. JB weld the drain shut. I could stuff clay into it. I have polymer clay. Let's just stuff some polymer clay into it, honestly. That should be completely fine under the heat. Okay, hang on. This shit's sizzling, bro. Okay. Set this aside for a second. Set it over there. Zoom in so I don't just stick my head in frame. Dude, it hates this bathtub. Why does it keep on focusing? That's pretty hot. Let's not permanently clog the drain like an idiot. If I have to call a plumber because of this stream, I will have failed in a way more catastrophic than I ever deemed possible. Expense it? That doesn't mean what you think it means. Expense it just means mark it on my business expenses. That doesn't mean I get it for free or anything. Just throw a fucking hot plate in there? Half tempted. That'll work. That's a YouTube short. I had to call a plumber because I cooked shrimp in my bathtub. I mean, yeah, the viral possibilities, very high. The amount I want to not deal with it, also very high. Look, you can see the shower curtain. Tub strands, let's go! Is that a glob of clay? Yes. Yes, it is. So good you left the heater coil in the water. I unplugged it while I was messing around because I don't trust it to not electrocute me. It's using like Brazil shower technology, and I ain't trusting that shit. Write your tub as a pot so it appears cheaper. What does that mean? Write your tub as a pot so it appears cheaper. If you're writing something off, you don't want it to appear cheaper. Hang on, did someone ask if you're gonna eat it? Are you gonna eat it after you make it? Absolutely, brother. Why? I'm making all this. Why would I not eat it? Okay, drop a plate in there. Set the stinger on the plate. Okay. Witness the technology, bros. Now I don't have to worry about the tub burning. Turn it back on. The lights dim slightly, that's how you know it's working good. This thing claims it's 1,000 watts, but the cable says no more than 800. Not literally, but like, if it's 1,000 watts and they gave it a cable this low gauge, there's a lot of, there's some irresponsibility going on for sure. Alright, now we gotta wait for this thing to get up to close to boiling, which I'm guessing is gonna take like 2 hours. I don't know. Once it starts boiling though, things get a lot easier. Does your wife know what you're doing? Don't tell her, she'll kill me. Duct tape the wire in place so the element doesn't move. Okay. Pensu cakes, I appreciate your, like, desire for safety. However, I condemn your lack of a sense of adventure. Pre-boil the potatoes, it's faster. You are correct. But once again, I question your sense of adventure. Tell you what, though, I am going to go ahead and start plopping potatoes in here. Oi, oi. It's been a while since anyone's mentioned your 7-foot-tall wife. It has been a while since someone's mentioned my 45-foot-tall gargantuan Godzilla wife. What happened by a sous vide machine, you cowards? I have one. That's what I used when I made soup sink. Sorry, sink soup. And I mounted it in my sink. And then it sucked onions into the intake valve, which was a massive pain to clean out. But, you know, such are the sacrifices we make for science. We're gonna be selling this bathwater at a premium afterward. He's the innovator of cooking with unique contraptions. I don't think I invented that by any stretch. But damn if I ain't gonna keep doing it, that's for sure. Let's actually, maybe we should add some seasoning. We'll at least add it once we get some potatoes in there. Do we boil a whole ass bag of potatoes? Potatoes are cheap. I say that's gonna be like the bulk of what we're doing. New gamer subs flavor. The new bathtub gamer subs flavor. Better than college dining hall food? True. The dining hall at college, which wasn't even that bad, is like the only place where pizza wasn't that good. And do you know how easy it is to make pizza that tastes good? It's like one of the easiest foods. I know I'm always going off about pizza. Look, I have favorites, okay? But like, it's one of the easiest things to make ever. Good night, Mr. Slabber. I'll see you, Rip Guest. I don't even need to read the username to know who that is. They come in for a few minutes and then they say goodnight. Because they own that Euro grind set. Europeans cannot stop losing, at least with my time schedules. Alright. We'll get the seasoning in there in a bit. You typically start potatoes cold, so I think this is the play. The college I was at had a corporate chef company doing the work. The only good thing they knew how to make, that there was a huge line for, was egg sandwiches in the morning. That is like the lamest thing to have. I don't want to dox my college, but they had pretty good dining hall food except for the pizza. At least the first college I went to. The second one I went to, I was in an apartment. So I don't know what their dining hall was like, but I'm gonna guess it was not that good because I didn't hear good things about it. What you drinking there today? LaBalt Blue. It was the cheapest beer at the liquor store. They had it marked down $2 on a 12-pack. At least you're not using Old Bay. Zazans and Tony's for the win. Hell yeah, Tony's! Finally! Everyone keeps saying Old Bay. Finally, a Tony's appreciator. Iron Stain, I always knew you were based. You didn't go to Miami, did you? No, I did not. That'd be kind of cool, though. Miami seems like a crackhead central. What the fuck is Tony's? Tony, you don't know? You don't know Tony's Creole seasoning? You fucking yank? I'm bitch-ass, northern-ass, seasoning with salt and pepper, having ass. They never made a gumbo in your life. Or if you did, it was the worst damn gumbo you ever seen because you didn't put Tony's in it. I live next to Baltimore, the Old Bay capital. Well, shame your taste was doomed from the start. My apologies. Oi, oi. This is a big tater. Old Bay is the spice of my people. Yeah, what are your people, fucking crabs? Listen, crawdads is where it's at. Crabs are cool and all, but like, it is so much easier to eat a crawdad. It's actually insane. It's actually insane that people learn how to eat crabs. You can tell they were desperate. Ah! I just chucked a piece of potato on the floor. That'll be fun, though. You know what else you have in fucking Baltimore all the way up to Massachusetts and Maine? They got Dunkin' Donuts everywhere. I don't know what their problem is with this. What is it? Why do Northerners choose Dunkin' instead of Krispy Kreme, which is an infinitely better donut chain? It's actually baffling. America runs on Dunkin'. Dude, Krispy Kreme? You've never been there when the hot sign is on and it fucking shows. Because you have that, it'll change your life. You'd swear off Dunkin' the minute you taste it. We don't have Krispy Kreme anywhere up here. I know, it's tragic, dude. It's so hard to find. There's Dunkins everywhere. You know, honestly, it's probably best for my health that there isn't a Krispy Kreme closer. My ass would be buying it occasionally. Whereas, since all we got around in Ohio are Dunkins, I don't get donuts like ever. It is still good when it ain't hot. It still beats Dunkin' with a dirty stick, dude. Dunkin' competes with Honeydew. What is Honeydew? Not all their stores do fresh. I maintain my previous point. Even the ones that don't do fresh, still better than Dunkin'. You got both? Alright, look at Mr. Spoiled by Choice here. We don't got both here. There's a Krispy Kreme somewhere in the area. It's a long-ass drive. It's not near. It is not nearby by any stretch. Look, it has gluten-free in some places. If you're like a celiac, I understand. But like, I'm not, so Krispy Kreme still reigns supreme. Duck Donuts? I feel like I've had Duck Donuts before. Oh man, there's a local donut place that might be one of the best things I've ever had in my life. I think you only need one of their donuts. If someone told me one donut from them has like 800 calories in it, I'd be like, yeah, easy. It's like actually insane how decadent they are. It's a decadence that man should not know. This just like splashing into the tub is really a, it's really a mood, you know? Why is the clean out cap missing? Oh, you talking about this thing here? It wasn't here when I bought the house. And I don't use this tub, so I never do anything with it. Destination Donuts, best donuts I've had. No, it's not Destination Donuts. It's not a place close to me. The only reason I found them was because one time work catered them. And I don't even know why. I think it's because someone at work used to live near them. And like got them fucking Ubered in for like an hour drive or something. You two have the I don't fuck with this shit room? I think I got like more than one, but yes. The attic is also like a dude, I don't touch any of this. It used to be a craft room, but now it is just a place I dump shit. Don't go to Drunken because their shit sucks. Yeah, me neither. I'm actually in... I hate Dunkin' Donuts so much, I'm in the party of like, I will not get donuts. I simply won't get them. It's not worth the calorie hit to my health. The only time a year, actually, that I'll generally get donuts, once a year, me and my friends will go on a bike ride to a donut shop. It's like a 60-something mile round trip ride. More if we add extra distance. And it's a tradition that we do it every year. Let's fucking look. Oh, Drunken, not Dunkin'? What is combis? You're right, I don't know. You have to be from Boston to understand, you fucking townie. I went to Swinson's? I don't know what that is. Sometimes you need a specific meal from a specific place and nothing will stop you. True, Skeleton. That is true. Wife is more into donuts than I am. I like them, but it's not my first choice. Fair. There are many donuts that I'm like, are not worth it. And then there's a few. The best donut of all time is the old-fashioned, sometimes called the sour cream, sometimes called the cake donut. Best damn donut type there is. Don't miss me with like anything else. I'll go for like a hot and ready glazed at Krispy Kreme, but I ain't gonna get them when they're not hot. He's not lying? Hell yeah, dude. Please don't die from this. I'll try my best. I'll try my best to make it. What do you think I'm gonna die from? What's the bigger risk? The health or the, the health or the electric here? The electric? Yeah, that's fair. Food poisoning is the only risk. I beg to differ. The electric is also a risk. The steak marinating the mold spores. Bacterial infection? This thing better get the boiling so that I don't have to worry about that. Looking like a wizard mixing a brew. Yeah. We're mixing our magic potato brew, bro. Oi. You gotta drop spices in, or will that be later? I'll do it here in a bit. I'll do it once I get all the potatoes in. Which maybe I shouldn't do all of these potatoes. You didn't clean out anything around your jacuzzi nozzles or intakes, so this is gonna be fun. First of all, I did. They are stained many colors, and I could not scrub it off. Look, this jacuzzi system is at least, like, 3 decades old. Please show a little bit of, Oh, that's fine? Alright. He doesn't have woman hands. He kept fucking reaching to those jets. I got long-ass fingers, though. I got long fingers to reach into the jet holes. Yeah, the plastic gets stained those. What's the heating element here? It's a stinger I bought on Amazon. Here, I'll show you. It's this guy right here. There's definitely heat being put off by this water, so it is heating up. It's just gonna take a long time to heat this much. Brush these potatoes away from the drain plug. Oh, AV Fusion! Thank you for the gift! Thank you for gifting 6 months to May. I appreciate it. That's very generous. You can buy a lot of stuff on Amazon the public shouldn't have access to. I said this earlier because it came in the mail like in the first 30 minutes of stream. But this thing showed up. It was in a plastic bag with a little cardboard tag stapled to the top. You know, like you do in like cheap stores where you pick things off the rack. On the cardboard tag, no brand name, no description of what it is, definitely no like CE or UL listing. It just said made in China on both sides, and that's it. Straight from manufacturer, baby. Do you save old VODs? I have a VOD channel that's incredibly out of date, and then they also stay on Twitch for 2 months. And then I save them. They're all on my computer. But I need to upload some and push a bunch over from Twitch. You know how it goes. Yeah, China's known for their incredibly good electronics quality, so... I got nothing but faith. I don't know about you guys. $2 months on Twitch? Yeah, it's only if you're partnered. If you're affiliate, you get 14 days. If you're partnered, you get 2 months. They're discriminating against small streamers again. Love buying the illegal Chinese parts. Dude, when they work, man. Fuck! Alright. More seasoning? It's fine. Dude, it's pretty common to dump beer in these things. It'll be fine, bro. Wait, did you wash the potatoes? Hey, Mischiefs! Welcome to the stream! So I did wash the tub, just in case you were gonna ask that. Anyway, what are we doing? Oh, we should add some Lowry's to this. Lowry's seasoning salt, baby. It's like salt, but better. Was that shit floating around? Don't worry about it. I'll be real, 100%, I have no idea what it was, dude. Okay, that's way too little. Let's open up the spoon side. So this is gonna make the water more conductive. I wonder if that's gonna fuck with the stinger. I know this, I definitely don't want to stick my hand in it now. Do you must have Chinese folk music? Don't I already have banjo going? This is American as hell, bro. Do you know about orange juice? Ah, see, someone else said Sunny D. I've never used Sunny D in a boil, but it makes sense because acidity is good. You're using way too little? I know, I know. Well, I'm gonna also add some paprika and Tony's, but I'll add the Tony's later. Sunny D's nuts, malic acid. Dude, you don't add straight acid. How much salt do you really need here? Probably a bit more than this. We might go the entire fucking tub of Lowry's. I've had this thing kicking around for a while. Alright. I always use orange juice or something similar. It adds a lot of flavor and complexity. Damn, I should have thought to get more OJ or Sunny D. I never used that for myself, so I didn't think about it. I watched a guy use a bucket, two-thirds size of the tub, and he used a whole tub. Alright, you're convincing me. Lowry's out the ass it is. This isn't the only seasoning we're adding, though. Like, seriously, we're adding other shit. Uh-oh, I can't see where the... Uh-oh. I accidentally dragged the insulating plate. I can't see the bottom of the tub anymore. It's a solid chicken broth color now. Crystallized lemon? Oh, I do actually have some of that. Need a fuck ton of seasoning for this? We can season as we go. We are not at the point where this... Like, we need some salt, because if the potatoes boil, they need salt on them. But, like, we are not at the point where it's gonna fuck it up to not have all the seasoning in it now. If you ever sell, the renter's gonna notice slight shrimp smell. In the bathroom? Yeah. Why'd your bathroom smell like a crawfish boil? Ah, don't worry about it, man. That's my bitch wife. That's just a bonus in the Midwest. Yeah, I get just seriously hungry every time I go in there. I crack a whole bottle of Estella Rosa Black for my gumbo bases for a shrimp roll. Holy shit. See, you guys know more than I do. My parents were from the South. I was not. So I got only, like, residual culture. I only know how Dad used to do this, honestly. And I know with him, it was a ton of Tony's and Lowry's. We were not doing it in a giant-ass tub. We had fresh crawdads. I had to get frozen ones here. I couldn't find fresh anywhere. Got some shrimp. Dad added the sig ashes for the extra dimension. Those water jets don't look clean. Dude, how many people gonna say that? The plastic has been stained for years, bro. Don't worry about it. Hey, Vesty, hang on. When did you show up? Were you here earlier? Thought about mentioning Tony's, but I was like, is that actually the norm, or is that just what I've seen? Oh, no. We got the Tony's, bro. Don't worry. Tony's is essential. That's why I'm like, we don't need to go crazy with the Lowrys, man. We're gonna go crazy with the Tonys. Which advertises no MSG, which means I should also add some MSG to this. Seasoning, OJ or fruit juice, some alcohol if you want, and then the food. I need to note this. See, I'm gonna get better. When I actually make this not as a joke for like some friends, probably not in a bathtub, but you know, then I'll know. Get out the OJ, man. Tell them to bring out the OJ. You ain't actually eating this, are you? What do you mean? Of course I'm eating this. I'm boiling a bunch of seafood. You think I'm not gonna eat it? Can we get in the tub after? See, look, two types of people. You ain't really gonna eat this, and alright, if you're gonna do all this, you better get in the tub afterward. Predictions if he vomits? I've never vomited on stream. I don't think I've ever vomited because I didn't like what I ate. You gotta turn on the jets. Unfortunately, they have never worked. Also, now that I have seasoning in it, I don't think I'd want to. Never vomited on stream yet. I mean, technically, yeah. Dude, where's the plate? Oh, there. I'm glad that I got the green plate instead of the white one, because otherwise I would not be able to find that shit in this giant tub, dude. We've seen the man cook and eat jar meat with a torch. That is worse, honestly, than this. That's worse than this. Better than Gary's moldy ice. How the hell does she have old mold in her ice? How did she get mold in ice trays? People were like, how'd you do that? And she was just like, bro, that's like a place mold grows. But it's like, I've never seen that happen. Jarred meat can be dank. It can. She's very talented. If you don't clean your ice machine, it has mold in it 100%. Good thing I ain't got an ice machine. Cheers to that. How'd she do that as the Gary special? She's very special. Is it an auto ice tray or a manual one? Hers? I don't know. I don't have one, so... Didn't she burn water? How do you burn water? Also, I've seen when she cooks. She can actually cook, which means this is what's slipping through the cracks. Commercial ice dispensers are in fact mold caverns. They're extremely vile. Mold caverns. Do you have a thermometer for the water? That's a good idea. I should get my IR thermometer. Hang on a second. 1 second, bros. Can you guys watch this for me while I go get the thermometer? Don't worry, bro. It'll be good. I was gonna get the one specifically for cooking, but I think I'll get this laser thermometer instead, because it's longer range. And now I don't have to lean into the tub. Yeah, how long, realistically, is it gonna take for the water to get hot? 108 right now? We got a bit to go. It's hotter than what it comes out of the tap as. But like 1,000 watts of heating in this much water, it's gonna take a bit. How many? 1,000. Surprised Temu brand stinger hasn't melted. Listen here, buddy. It's not that changed. Okay, maybe it is, but like it'll be fine. Use Temu? No, I bought it on Amazon, but like it's probably the same brand as what you'd get on Temu. I bought it because that's a 60-gallon tub. Yeah, but it doesn't have 60 gallons in it. Salt doesn't make water boil faster, it increases the boiling point. Okay, but I also want the potatoes to taste like salt. Do you think that's about 12 gallons? Maybe? The temperature is exactly the same. What you drinking? Some Le Bolt Blue. This is Canadian beer. Why does it look like piss? Because I added some seasoning to it, bro. That piss is called seasoning. Drink German beer? The last time I did a barbecue stream. For some reason, there's a thing with cooking lots of food and then drinking the whole time I'm doing it. That's like a whole stream thing I'm doing. And when I did the last one, I was drinking German beer. It was really good, actually. Which child pissed in the tub this time? Not me, I swear. Teaspoon of salt, cup of piss. Oh, a cup of piss, would ya? Huh? Alright. I need to really stir it more so that it heats up more evenly. I guess you could do worse. It was the cheapest beer. Okay? I was gonna get Busch Light because PBR, Natty Light, Busch Light, maybe Miller Light on the same tier, I consider to be like bottom tier beers. That's what you get when you're gonna drink like a whole case of them. But like, this one was $1 cheaper, so I got this. It's the beer tax write-off. For it to be a tax write-off, I have to prove it was solely business expenses. I'm not going to write it off. The craziest thing I wrote off for last year's taxes was all the rolling papers I bought for the Smoking the Spices stream. We have a stream, don't we? True. Spreechers is best beer. I've never heard of that. But I will try it out. The mini a beer boil cookout with PBR. PBR is a classic. That's often what I would go to. That's like the college one. What the hell is a Fumo? Oi, oi. How efficient do you think the heating element is? It was $16 on Amazon, so I'm gonna guess not incredibly. The thing is, I'd also not entirely bet on it actually being 1,000 watts. That's the other problem here. You go on Amazon, you ever try to buy a flashlight on Amazon? There's a race to the top of lumens on flashlights. If you try to buy a flashlight on Amazon, originally it'd be like, oh, this one's like 500 lumens, but then someone realized if theirs was 600 lumens, more people would buy it. Now if you go on there, there'll be like 300,000 lumen flashlight. Like, dude, that's like the center of the sun. There's no way it's that's many lumens. My kettle's 2200 watts. That's a lot. Getting a heating element that isn't 100% efficient would be really weird. True, actually. Man, what are you doing? First time chatter, by the way. Can you measure the amps? You really want me to unplug it, jerry-rig it with a little clamp, run an ammeter between to tell you what it draws? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I appreciate what you're trying to do, though. What seafood you got? Shrimp, crawdads. Yeah, I guess that's the only seafood. I don't have mussels because they aren't in season right now. You don't have a clamp-on ammeter? No, I do not. The fact that your actual bathtub terrifies me. It's the guest bathtub. Yeah, we got crawdads, don't worry. I swear you can tell how much of a yank someone is by whether they say crayfish, crawfish, or crawdad. There's seasons for mussels. At the local fish market, they bust mussels. I think they get them in Lake Erie. Mussels or clams or something, freshwater. They get them fresh and they bust them down to the fresh seafood market. And they don't have them this time of year, it's a little bit later. Is crawfish not the right way? I think crawfish is like, that's like the true neutral. Crawdad is what I always called them growing up. Guess we'll never bathe at your house again? They're gonna be like, dude, it smells like Old Bay in here. Not actually Old Bay, I don't have Old Bay. It smells like Tony's. Crawdaddies, that's a rule. So you live up north? I mean, I didn't grow up there, but that's where I live now. I live in Ohio. And in Ohio, we ain't even got crawdads hardly, which sucks. I had to get frozen ones. They ain't gonna be as good. You want them fresh and alive. Gotta boil his guests in a boil like Buffalo Bill. How do you clean the tub? Why does everyone keep asking about the tub cleaning? Alright, in the last few minutes, it is raised from 108 to 109. We're making dank progress, bros. Actually, I might not have this set up for liquid. A whole ass degree. Put a tarp over it? Oh, you're right, to insulate it? I know what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but we are filming this. It's necessary for it to look cool. How many bits to get you to run the jets? They haven't worked since I bought the house, so infinite would not make it happen. Saran wrap? Okay, hang on a second. Now you might be cooking, but then I can't stir it. If I can't stir it, then like, how much does it matter? Okay, here's the other question. I have a heating element that is 1200 watts. Maybe 1500? I can't remember. I bought it for the Easy Bake Oven stream. I know that thing's actually to its wattage rating because that thing gets hot as hell. We could jerry-rig something and pop that in. That might be worth it. Probably won't hurt. Might blow the breaker because that's a lot of wattage to pull out of one outlet, but I don't know. It'll take 4.5 without. You're losing a lot of heat through air cooling. May, I didn't realize you had some... Okay, hang on, May. Hang on, do you have the calculator up? What if I add a 1200 watt heating element on top of this 1000 watt one? It's a completely allowable offense for Crawdad. Completely true. True, honest and true. We got some tub chefs in chat. Dude, I'm the engineer. I didn't run the numbers. May's over here running the numbers. Hey, May, do you need spare cash? I need someone to do math for me. Yo, it's up to 112 degrees now. It's increasing. I was in robotics. Oh, yeah, I forget that you're tech adjacent. I should know you're tech adjacent because I've seen your tech set up for streaming, and it's pretty wild. Numbers scare me. Vesty, take the math pill, trust me. 2.5 kilowatt and 120 volt is going to be more than the circuit should be set up. Yeah, exactly. You shouldn't really be able to pull more than like 200. Or sorry, 2,000. If I'm gonna set that up, I need to set that up before I drink a bunch more and then have a lot more trouble setting it up. Yo, let's do a thumbprint of Tony's. Do you have a thumbprint? It'll be like people do LSD, but instead of drugs, it's Tony's. Dude, Tony's is so damn good. That's gonna slap on those crawdaddies. Bring up some super long extension cable. Add the loofah to the boil. I'm glad someone noticed that I left it here. I was gonna take it off and I was like, nah, it adds a lot of flair. I love jam packing raw seasoning into my mouth as a kid. Oi, oi, oi. Trick question, I never mentioned I used to do robotics because robotics was awful. There's free seasoning in the loofah. That's true, there is. Also, am I like a juvenile fool? I always forget this is called a loofah. I always just call it a scrubby. Which is like what a little kid would call it. Tony's supremacy? Hell yeah, bro. I put that shit on everything. Just a munitions specialist? How do I help with a bathtub boil? When I fucking blow up this toilet afterward, you can help with that. Let's give it a stir real fast. I need to stir it more often, really. Rule of thirds dictates you must now cook with a third household of furniture. That's not what the rule of thirds is. Rule of thirds is that my face should be right here in the frame. Does the tree species of stick matter in the bathtub boil? Yeah, it needs to be from a sassafras tree. It adds flavor natively. Comedy rule of threes? Listen, I don't understand. Why are we in a piss tub? It's not piss! It's seasoning. We're boiling shrimp in here once it gets up to heat. Oi, oi. Yo, Spicy Ice Guy, thanks for the follow. I don't know why I read that follow notice, but none of the other ones. I think because I saw it pop up. Not just me? A likely stale. A likely Tory. I fucked up both those words. Maybe I'm dyslexic. Is a tree branch is like a giant herb here? This isn't actually from a sassafras tree. This is from a mulberry tree. Someone called me out on Twitter when I did the caveman stream. And I was just like whittling logs and whatever. And they're like, I can tell this is all mulberry, which means it came out of a fence line. First of all, they're slightly off. Yeah, it's not from a fence line. I just have a mulberry tree in my backyard. But it is all the shit they cut out, that the power company cut out when they did maintenance. So, they kind of got me there. Is the crawdad thawed? It's going to drop the temp if you add it in frozen. I bought it frozen. It should be... You know what? You know what? Hang on. Let me get my other heating element. I'll also get a giant bowl and put the crawdads and the shrimp in there. Make sure they're completely thawed before we throw them in. Because you're right. People question the color have never cooked with rice seasoning, with a seasoning packets and noodles. One of these days I'm gonna do a ramen bath. Where I cook ramen in the bath and then bathe in it. Y'all ain't ready for that one. Would a hot rock damage the tub? I was trying to think, I don't have a rock. I was like, oh, I could heat up a stone. But then I realized heating up a stone and dropping it in this tub would like... it would immediately shatter the stone. It would be such a temperature shock. It would like immediately blow it up. There's a leak from the faucet. Yeah, you want me to turn the faucet off? Do not do that, you might die. Stones like fucking explode when you shock them. It needs to be in a washing machine. What, the rock? I've seen the video from like 20 years ago. Why is the faucet leaking? It just does that. It leaks all the time, dude. I can shut the water leading to it off, though, and that stops it leaking. Soy, welcome! Damn, well, you should drink more water. That piss tub color is concerning. That's true. It's looking a little dark. I need to up the amount of liquid in my diet. Do your balls leak? One man ate crawdads out of a tub. This is what happened to his balls. Oi, oi. Rock explosions are a thing and people die every year trying to do it out here in PNW. Oh, Pacific Northwest. Yeah. You gotta be real careful, like, cooking with rocks. People just take rocks out of the river, build like a little oven with them, and put a pan on top and be like, yeah, I'm a bit of a nature man myself. Like, brother, you are cooking live grenades. What is wrong with you? Like these chill vibe streams? Hell yeah, dude, so do I. Your tub's actually good. I've seen some nasty ass tubs. You're the first person to say that. Bless up. That's why you're my favorite erratic. Stones explode if they have any liquid in them when exposed to heat. Yeah, they will violently explode, like a grenade. Like, legit will kill you kind of explosion. Dad always told us this growing up, but I guess if you don't grow up in the woods, you don't learn this shit. Old Bay goldfish are back in circulation. That was a thing. The rocks don't even taste that good. Dude, the stone soup, I got a hot new gossip for you. No, I'm not a conspiracy theorist. But I had some stone soup, and I don't think the stone adds anything to the soup. I think it's just there for decoration, dude. It's fucked up. They're trying to play us for fools. I gotta turn a cast iron cauldron into a hot tub for the sequel? That'd be awesome. Oi. How's he heating the tub? A stinger. This boy right here. I can't even see where the plate it's resting on is. There it is. This thing claims it can boil 5 gallons of water in 8 to 15 minutes. I think they're full of shit. Okay. Now, you know how I said this is a 1,000-watt stinger, but this is not a 1,000-watt cable connected to it? This cord is warm, which is not a great sign. It's probably gonna be fine, but it's definitely not a good sign when your cable is running hot. Yeah, like 70% heat loss? Alright. That's not great, but fine. Tons of surface area and it's uncovered. Do you have plastic wrap to make a seal? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna get the other heating element. We'll jerry-rig it into a cable, an extension cord, and saran wrap, and we'll see if we can get this bitch up the heat. Put the cable in the drink. You're wasting some of the heat. Alright, listen, bro. Alright. Let me go get some stuff. I can read chat, but you won't be able to hear me because I'll be downstairs, not on the basement floor for most of it. Think that'll work? Okay. Say that, because I didn't think of that. I did consider just boiling a bunch of water and then pouring it in, but I thought that might be cheating. It's more fun for there to be a bit of a challenge. Let's talk shit about him. Mods, crushes nuts. Saran wrap is the best. Oh my gosh, I just put the headphones on. That water dripping sound is so annoying. How have you guys been dealing with that this whole time? It's absolutely cheap. Yeah, see? Okay. That's what I was thinking too. Been dissociating. It added to the ambiance. You know what? I'll give you that. It really fits the vibe, I feel like. Alright, 1 second, I'm jerry-rigging. Stupid dog, I'm jerry-rigging. Hey, Mego, thanks for the 100, I appreciate you. Cave ASMR? Who up rigging they Jerry? Who up Jerry and they rig? Who up yoinking they swanky? Hope boiling the water won't damage the jets. Dude, the plastic those are made out of is rated for high enough. I promise you. If boiling water destroys anything that's in part of a permanent tub installation, it's gonna get wrecked. Replace the jets with actual jets, well, like a jet engine. That's a great idea. I think what we need is more things that can go violently wrong. I should solder this into place. This is a very dangerous arrangement, but, you know, what else is new, man? I think this is thick enough wire to carry 1200 watts. We'll find out, that's for sure. The mold, Jerry! The mold! Bro, it's fine. Mold hasn't been a thing for years now. Is it true you have a 40-foot tall wife? I'm not saying I do or don't, but I am wanting you to question whether or not, if I had a wife, they would let me do what I do on stream. Could you buy decommissioned jet engines? Bro, why aren't you flying helicopters on stream? Can't you just buy a decommissioned helicopter? They start at like the low price of like 100 grand. She's very supportive. Okay, hang on. We soldering janky wire connections on this sketchy ass heating element. This is actually less sketchy than the heating element I am using. It just happens to not be a consumer product. So I'm discriminating against it more than I should. Bro, do you have one of those $90K bags of brushings? Yeah. I bought them at cost. Bros, unfortunately, we're at a stream budget for the rest of the year. I bought 3 brushings from the Air Force. You know, there's a little bit, that is like gross misuse of federal funds. I fully agree. But like, I've worked for places that do government work. And like, there's a reason why the government shit costs a lot more. The amount of paperwork that they want supporting literally everything is insane. Like, every bolt on the fucking airplane needs to have a paper trail leading back to who manufactured it, who mined the steel, the iron that made the steel, who made the steel, who pressed the thing, what machine it was, what year the machine had been serviced. It's a pain in the ass. Like, there's a reason it costs more. Not $90,000 for a bag of brushings more, but you know. There's a little something there. Spend all the savings on potatoes, babies, and teeth. This is so sad. Who farted next to the guy that thought about building that bolt? Yeah, it needs to be logged on the paperwork. It's in case something goes wrong. It literally is. It's so if something goes wrong, they can track it down and make sure it never happens again. And also blame someone. What'd you buy? No, I didn't buy anything. The joke is that there was a video released recently. The Air Force being put under blast for overspending. They're like, no, we're not overspending. Guy shows up to the defense and says, see this bag of brushings that I got right here? This is $90,000. So now it's a meme, $90,000 bag of bushings is like a thing. Are you feeding this to guests or eating it all by yourself? I'm not eating all of it myself, but I'm also not gonna have guests over during the stream to eat it. Make something from nothing next stream. Sure, you can figure out how to do a Big Bang type thing. Bro, have you ever thought about starting a universe? Chatters be like, don't call yourself a scientist until you've started a micro-universe in your basement. Do we have the leftovers? Sure, send me your address, I'll mail you a prawn. I'll mail you a crawdad. Who was well-adjusted as guests at his house? You know the worst part about this factoid is? I'm gonna have guests at my house tomorrow. Which means this shit needs to get cranking. Because I have to have time to clean up after this. Or they're gonna be like, why does your bathroom smell like crawdads? They're not gonna use the tub. They're not visiting overnight. They're just gonna come over for lunch. Hopefully none of them have to piss. Because if they do... Brother. No stream tomorrow, Peepo sad? No, it's for lunch. There is a stream tomorrow. I'm streaming every weekday this week. In a rare case where I'm streaming Friday. Just tell them to piss in the tub. Dude, I'm more worried they're gonna go to take a piss and the tub's gonna be, like, full of murky, seasoned water. They're gonna have a couple dudes in white coats sent over and haul your ass to the funny farm. They know what I'm doing. They know that I stream. They don't know what the name of the channel is. And they don't know quite what I do. But I'll tell them enough. Did you actually send your address? Brother? Have to send it now? All right, you're getting a half-thawed crawdad, asshole. You're getting... Acoustic moment gotta follow through. This dude getting the soggy envelope with one crawdad and like a boiled potato in it, man. My mail guy's gonna be pissed. The dripping faucet is free ASMR. Having the headphones on and hearing it, it's driving me insane. All right, hang on. Before I go upstairs, I'm gonna piss because this is my last chance. Piss in chat. This is a piss moment. This is a certified piss moment. All right, let's go back up. Oh, let me get a bowl to thaw the crawdad. Did you piss in that toilet? Stop calling it piss water. You're gonna manifest it. Oh wow, it smells like Creole seasoning in here. The bathroom, you can smell the Lowrys from down the hall, dude. Oh no 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 no. Alright, 1 second, I just realized... Oh no, wait, I have an extension cord up here. Hope this thing doesn't dramatically explode. Hang on a second. I'm trying to connect this to a different circuit. Because I don't want this heating element to blow the breaker. I envy you. Lowry's. This is not that hot. That's definitely getting hot, though. Okay, let's move the stick out. We're gonna just have to accept that it's not gonna get stirred till it's, like, rolling. So. Oh, you know what I should put in here before we get it boiling? I should chop up the corn. Just connect it to the breaker, then it won't explode. Dude, if you just duct tape the breaker open, then it'll never explode. That's a great idea. Why don't they think of that more often, man? My man's getting this straight from China advice. Look at the stinger that I made. This is gonna be better than the Amazon one. In terms of raw heat output, this thing is ridiculous. I know because I used it in the Easy Bake Oven and it got red hot in like 5 minutes. Get another plate? Way ahead of you, broski. I definitely don't trust this one to not melt the tub. That's for sure. That's for damn sure. I don't trust this one to not electrocute me either. Okay, hang on. Plate there. Oh, I need duct tape for this. Because that needs to sit on... That needs to be held up so that it isn't just dragging the edge right there where it's at. Hang on a second. So everyone in chat's immersion. The breakers have circuits to stop you from holding them open. I imagine this is what Soy's tub looks like after a bath. Why is she pissing? Soy is the one who claimed she wouldn't piss in the pool. There's no way she'd piss in a tub. Like, this is some amateur hour shit. Everyone pisses in pools. Pissing in the tub, though, that's like... That's an attack on the self. Alright, hopefully this doesn't start an electrical fire. With the current that's going to be going through these extension cords. Well, let's, hang on a second. Let's try this out. Please don't blow the breaker. Okay, it did not blow the breaker yet. I feel like that one's gonna be... Dude, this is so dangerous. Look at the fucking... Hang on. Look at all these electrical cords going into the bathtub. This is like... That's already sizzling really heavily. Dude, this is throwing up steam over here. That heating element is going crazy compared to this one. I told you my jerry-rig one would work better. Sorry I haven't been able to read this. Best DIY electroplating setup. Left for 30 minutes, now the bath is full of piss. Yeah, you get used to it. Holy shit. That is putting so much heat into the water. That definitely needs duct tape to secure it, though. Tell you what, I'm gonna pull the maybe dumbass move of letting it sit here. You guys watch it, and I'm gonna run down and get the duct tape. Make sure it doesn't burn my house down, okay? Alright. That smells good. Look, I ain't saying that we're enlightened now, but I am saying this is getting the job done, I think. Alright. Swamp ass hot tub. No one in the history of the world has walked into the bathroom and said that smells good. We're getting steam from both ends here too, which is good because that means it's getting closer to boiling temps. I just need to be careful to not touch the water, because I do not trust this shit, dude. This feels worse than the toilet chicken. It's the essence of the thing, I feel like, is what pushes it there. It's already increasing in temp. That's why you have the wooden stick? Yeah. I mean, covering the top, which would prevent me from being able to stir it, but would hold the heat in, would help. And I do have saran wrap. This is way better than toilet chicken. True. Toilet chicken? Oh, they don't know. Imagine not knowing about toilet chicken. Anyway, yeah, I took an old toilet that I removed because it had been used for like 20 years and it needed replaced. And I fried chicken in it. And it worked. He fried chicken in the toilet. He fried chicken in a toilet, bottom text. He fried chicken in a toilet. Let's get the corn ready as well. This will not hurt to sit in the water while it gets up to a boil. The toilet fried chicken stream tested my strength. Everyone acted like they went through pain to watch it, but bro, I had to eat it. I ate the toilet chicken. I feel like the real test of people's strength was either the pregnancy stream or the mac and cheese bath. Those were like, you were real homies if you stuck around after those. I couldn't watch mac and cheese? That's so sad, Cornstalk. Pregnancy stream was legendary. Of all of these, that's the only one that I regret doing. That's because it was really cringe. Those were cursed and I stuck around. That's because you're a real one. Skipped on Macaroni Bath, did watch the Prego stream. You really missed out. Macaroni Bath is like, that's a legend stream. We were in the top 3 hot tub streams on Valentine's Day with that one. Normally I'm not bragging about Twitch metrics, but considering that it was Valentine's Day, I feel like it's a funny fact. This corn is looking a little manky. It's got some mold or something on it. What the hell? Funniest shit in the history of funny shit. someone out there, in my mind, in my imagination, there's someone out there who was pissed that they were not getting as many viewers with their dedicated hot tub stream because they were losing to a guy who was bathing in macaroni and cheese. Imagine scrolling through Twitch and you see it. That stream had like so many new viewers that literally just came in, were like, what the fuck is this? And then left. Similar to the toilet chicken. Toilet chicken stream had several people who came in, were like, dude, what the fuck is this? And then peaced out. Because it got featured on the front page of Twitch. For some reason. Losing to a guy bathing in mac and cheese is a sentence? Hell yeah, brother. Did toilet chicken taste good? Yes. So what a Twitch has taste? It was the end of the year, and at the end of the stream I was doing the Twitch recap. So they had me, so I had in the title, frying chicken in a toilet, then doing Twitch recap. Twitch was like, oh, recap? Let's put you in our featured recap streamers. And then they did. And then people kept coming in and being like, what the fuck is this? Excellent move. Unintentional gaming the algorithm. I wasn't trying to, but it happened anyway. Some like Minecraft guy came in too that everyone was freaking out because they were there, but I didn't know who they were because I'm too old. Why? Why not? McGann Beardo Man. Who? It was a dude called Tubbo. I think he's like one of the dream people, but I have no idea who he is because I don't watch Minecraft content. Who the hell is Tubbo? This is some Minecraft dude, man. Other people in chat knew who he was, and we're going, yo, yo, yo! He's in Minecraft YouTube? He's a streamer. Minecraft streamer, but he probably does YouTube too, because, I mean, like, why wouldn't you at that point? I'm telling you, I think he's one of, like, the... Heard the name, but that's about it. Heard the name, but never seen him. Yeah. Only know because my siblings watch the Minecraft streamers. That's like what everyone's like. I don't know this guy, but I've heard of him. Is streaming SMP. That makes sense. Getting hooed and oosh. Who? He has like 6 million follows on Twitch or something. People in my chat are like, who the hell's this guy? Who does he think he is? Oh, good night, Max. Unfortunately, everyone in my chat is over 18, so they didn't know who he was. Nice sewage water. Hey, Floop, how's it going? This is not the knife for this job, that's for sure. That's for fucking sure. I need to get my big butcher knife to cleave this corn cob. That's gonna take forever. What the fuck's going on? We're making some... We're boiling shit, brother. Don't worry about it. Can you spare a bowl for us? Hell yeah, dude. I'll set you up. I'm the only fucking Zoomer alive. Don't, May, you're giving him way too much credit. Floop, you do not act old. Floop, you act like you're like 18. What are you talking about? May is tripping because their sleep schedule's so fucked that you keeping like one that's like almost normal makes them go, damn, you're mature. She really hitting you with a you're so mature for your age. He does. So if I wake up at 7 p.m., doesn't matter? Yes. Yes. Yes, it does. You're just jealous? I wish I could sleep in till like 10 a.m. to noon. I ain't gonna be sleeping during the whole ass time that the world is awake. That's too much, dude. That's way too much. I see why it's sizzling so much. It's slightly orange at the very top of the heating element. Which means it actually gets hot for like most of the element. We're at 120 now, after stirring, which is pretty good. I get to do shit no one else does. Well, like, what, be on Discord for 8 hours? What the hell are you doing at 4 a.m., mate? Probably ain't shit. There ain't no way. We don't want to know. You added the corn, which was cold not too long ago? Bro, I don't know if you're counting. There's one piece of corn in this tub. This tub is like gallons of water. That is not changing the fucking temperature. I go out at night, sit at the pier, and ponder. You know, as a fellow ponderer, big fan, but also, you got some gremlin sleep schedule to sustain that. I'm just chomping up my corn. You ever see that tweet that's like, the song Sloop John B is the best song about corn theft? Anyway, I just thought of all of a sudden for some reason. Who would win, 1 corn or gallons of seasoned water? Exactly what I'm saying, dude. Corn theft. It's an untapped niche. It's not even the best song about corn. Because there's that country song about corn. That for some reason Soy Milk introduced me to, because she knows it. Despite not being American, she knows a country song about corn. We have Old Bay. I'm a Tony's Creole seasoning Chad, not an Old Bay Chud. Yo, Razvania, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, homies. Come on in, try some corn. We will sacrifice your newborn. Ah! Certified classic. I said this was too hard to cut with this knife at first. Now look at me. I simply had weak wrists for the first throw. Hey, that bitch ass statement. Anything I need to do, I can do early in the morning since I sleep at noon. You sleep noon to 7 p.m. You get a whole ass 7 hours of sleep. Here's the real thing. If I had that sleep schedule, like, I'm not getting any more time in the day. It's just more gremlin. For no reason. What I really need, I need to train myself to run efficiently on like 3 hours of sleep. If I could do that, then we'd be fucking rolling, brother. Do my broke eyes deceive me? Seafood boil in a bathtub? You better believe it, brother. We're rock and rolling in this tub, dude. I don't think this corn is dropping the temp, by the way. For the haters who said the temp is gonna drop because you put corn in it. I don't think 4 ears of corn in like 20 gallons of water is gonna do it. 3 hours, that's no way to live. Okay, but if you like weren't tired, would you not want to live like that? I would. You're casting fire spells on the water with Gandalf's staff. That's just the stir stick, don't worry about it. Okay, we need to seal the top. If you currently reside in Maryland, you cannot pipe up. Wait, are you talking about on Old Bay? Floopert, are you an Old Bay unenjoyer? Yes? Based. Are you a Tony's Chad? Alright, hang on. How do you feel about... Where did I put the Tonys? How do you feel about Tony's Creole seasoning? It's aight. It's better. That's better than we're getting in a lot of these places. I'll take it. North Virginia? If you're Richmond area, fuck you. Fuck you. If you're like way west of West Richmond, alright, I'll let you pass. Just outside DC, fuck you! Fuck you! Richmond is like south. If you live on the DC suburb to Richmond gradient, look, I'm not saying you're an asshole. I'm just saying the odds of you being an asshole is at least 50% higher. Do you think your parents will be proud of you? Metalark, you're my mod. What are you hitting me with this fucking... This is like a first-time chatter-ass message. This is like first-time chatter named Pippa's Feet Licker 69 comes in and is like, do you think your parents are ashamed of your words and deeds? I'm like, dude, why are you hitting me with this? I'm 2.5 hours into a bathtub crawdad stream. Don't give me an existential crisis. The answer is yes, they would be so confused. Here's the thing, Dad would be like, I'm ashamed. Then I'd be like, okay, but I get money. And then they'd be like, okay, never mind. Because Dad is a man of business. My parents are proud of you? Aw, why did you pin that message? Floop, I need a mod purge. I need a mod purge immediately. Immediately! Richmond is a nice town. You called it a town. Are you from like LA? It's a fucking city, brothers. Kill the Jannies in real life? No, in real life! Janny, follow this other Janny's guts. How much do you pay your mods? Good question. Alright, listen, mods, if anyone asks, I pay you well, right? Nothing? No, I actually do pay you. I pay per mod action, so whenever someone's being a shit and they get, like, timed out or banned, I pay for that. JC, unfortunately, is the only person who's been able to collect a paycheck, because none of you motherfuckers do anything! $500 for action? Oh, the budget allows for that one, brother. Every mod will get one crawdad from this bro. Excuse me, sir, I had to leave any address. That true? People were spamming docs addresses the other day, and you did start deleting them. Granted, I said, mods, why has this full address and name been in the comments section for 30 seconds? And you were like, I was looking at it. And I'm like, brother, yeah, so is everyone else. It's already in like 12 Excel sheets by now, bro. Post delete the fucking message, man. You're the mod. This is so sad. May has been timed out for doxing Joe Biden. Hose right him. Marty Slab 2983 signs. It was not my address, just FYI. It was the address to a random Pizza Hut. But if your rule is I only delete and ban for doxes that are actually me, people can immediately identify which one is actually you. So you ban every single one. Yeah, mods were busy saving their Excel sheets. Finally, I'm not the only person with a Marty Slab joke. What do you mean the only person? Bleeding Cat. Bleeding Cat? You've been here too long to think that's original. What kind of bullshit? Thomas has never seen such bullshit before. What is this? You think you're the only one to come with Marty Slab? Been making that joke for months, no one's ever talked about it? This is like the guy, like, 3 weeks after I changed my name, he came into chat and he was like, dude, your name looks like Slab, has anyone told you? And I, like, spent 5 minutes Googling to find a picture of Slowpoke, just to put it on the screen for it. Good times. Sometimes we have bangers. Did you make a fucking Reddit humor joke? I'm sorry, I'm gonna need the autopsy of what about that was Reddit humor. I'm gonna need that slip down right now. I'm getting my ass kicked in Balatro. Skill issue. Dude, if you play enough, sit down and play a couple games, you don't win one of them. I don't know what to tell you, man. The Thomas thing, maybe I'm on Omega delay. You are? Because I have no idea what you're talking about. Doing the challenges? Oh, you know what? Fair, I haven't done those yet. I've been knocking out the different blinds for multiple decks. I know it's fake, but I have to anyways. I just gave you shit for not deleting a Pizza Hut address. There ain't no way you It's on site if I ever meet you. Wait, did you delete the Family Guy copy pasta that she posted? Yeah, you know, understandable. Have a nice day. Dude, the audio from this, outstanding. Why is the corn all gathered together? It likes its friends. Corn looking mighty scrumptious. It do be looking kind of scrumptious, though. We've added the corn floaties. Peter would never call Lois his bitch wife. Doesn't he, like, beat her in multiple episodes, or am I thinking of something else? Where are the live crawdads? I couldn't get live ones. I only got frozen ones. Which sucks, I know. I know it sucks. I can't get them in Ohio. My B, brother. There is a place that'll ship you live crawdads, but, like, that goes against the spirit of the thing. Like, the whole reason you use crawdads is because they're cheap. If you ship in live crawdads, they are now expensive as fuck. Animal torture stream? You can do the old clove oil trick if you're afraid of hurting your crawdaddies. Don't worry. I got them right here, though. Why is it yellow? Because it's got seasoning in it, bro. It's called flavor. Ever heard of it? Go down to your local creek. Crawdads are invasive and they're probably there already. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying you're insane if you think I got time to go hunt for them in the creek. Mmm, that smells delightful. Let's get these guys thawed, though. Crawdad hunting stream? Okay, if I get the stream set up where I could do that, that would be awesome. There's a high chance if they're in a local body of water, the government's already trapping them, you just gotta empty their traps. What a fucking win. Stealing from the government and getting dinner? That's like a 2-for-1, bro. Don't have time to watch a water boil. Oh, what do you think I'm gonna go? It's dark outside. You think I'm gonna go hunt in the dark right now? Were they invasive pests? Yeah, they're not wanted. They're very fast multiplying. So I believe they're considered invasive. You don't have night vision goggles? No, I don't. You think I'm gonna buy night vision so I can hunt crawdads at night? Yes, leave 2 Chinese appliances unattended. Yeah, one of them being one I built myself. That's always a good sign. Gotta put night visual goggles and throw them. I can actually build those. That wouldn't be a fun stream though, because it's not very interesting. But it would look great on the spy wall with the radiation gun, the laser gun, and the taser sword. The best duo streams are where he's drinking and smoking up his house with some kind of vapor. That's awesome because those are like the easiest streams, bro. The fog is fucking up my temperature readings right now. Because it's blocking the laser. You gotta show the weapon wall? I don't have them all on a wall, but I realized that I could totally make one now. So I gotta set it up. Why do you pronounce UWO? Because that's how you say it? It's UWO. UWOSLAB. How do you say it? Do you say it ooh-whoa? You fucking e-girl? You skank ass? Okay, no, I shouldn't say that. He's afraid of his roots. Oh my good God. There is so much hair on the end of this stick. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, I shouldn't be putting this on the ground in between stirs. How many times have I been stirring that in multiple times? That's disgusting. That was like a full dust bunny. I'll be honest, I haven't vacuumed this bathroom in like 2 weeks. So there's probably a decent bit of hair. Wow, I didn't even think of that. It's corn hair? Haha, yes. Now you gotta eat it? I mean, I'm definitely eating whatever comes out of this thing, so... You know, bros. Ain't that just how it be? Ain't that just how it be? Life goes on. As time goes on. I realize what's happening. We're making a boil, not a broil. We're boiling seafood in a bathtub. Welcome in, Purple Set Twitch. Wait, Purple Rose Twitch. My apologies. It puts a hair on the chest. The stick is touching the grill. That ain't the worst thing it's touch. I just picked the dust bunny off the end of it. I promise you, there's worse in this soup. This shit's gotta contest with the jet system mold. I'm surprised this isn't in the hot tub category. I'm not in the tub, so I'm not gonna put it in the category. I feel like that's misrepresenting and that's against TOS, so I'm not gonna do it. Just corn. There's potatoes, but they sink to the bottom. It's in food and drink, and it's one big old drink. It's your choice whether it's food or drink. At these temps, the black mold will be killed. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. When do we add the Cajun seasoning? We've already added some, but I'm gonna add like this whole tub of Tony's once we start adding the shrimps. The good news is the modeling clay that I stuffed into the drain to plug it has been holding up. The level in the tub has gone up slightly because of the dripping of the faucet, which is a little concerning. I'll be surprised if the jets come out cleaner. They don't work, brother. Do a thumb of Tony's any day, bro. Go out thumbprinting acid when you can thumbprint Tony's. Thumb, Okay, it's kind of hard to get in the... Okay, hang on, wait. That's not the way to do this. The way to do this is you put some Tony's in your hand. Thumbprint of Tony's, baby. Oh, baby! Woo! Oh, wow, that's a little spicy when you have that much. Oh, nice. That's delicious. Hooey, baby! What do you mean there's molding clay? Modeling clay, not molding. Special fella? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. That's flavor, baby. After you're done cooking them there crawdads, you gonna take a bath in the leftover boil? Yeah, absolutely. You think I'm gonna waste the boil? Let's throw all these shrimp out too. I'll put that in the fall thing. This bathroom's gonna already start smelling like seafood, brother. I need another person to help me eat all this. Hang on, Paladin, I think lives... He doesn't live super close. I'm half tempted to be like, brother, come over. Do you want to be on stream? Can you thaw shrimp in the toilet? That would be really funny, but also disgusting. Fly me over. Next time, Sue eat meat in a metal trash can. I like the sentiment, but that takes too damn long for a stream. Yeah, I put the corn in a while ago so it can start getting cooked. Can't feed bathtub shrimp to the wife. My bitch wife won't eat my bathtub shrimp. That sucks, brother. I eat this in a heartbeat. Hell yeah, Coops, that's because you're a real one. Hang on, I'm gonna go get saran wrap. We're gonna put some cover on top of this to help it rise in heat. I'll put the stick here so it doesn't... Alright, make sure my house don't catch on fire. Guys, he's not here. I can still... Okay, I'm in the basement getting the saran wrap. I can still hear your ass. I can see you. Can't wait to see a comically large lid. Hang on, wait. I might be able to... Hang on! You're giving me an idea. I was going to just put saran wrap over it, but like... I could just put a big lid. Hang on, hang on. You got me thinking now. You got me thinking now. I was gonna pull a fast one. Nice try. Big particle board lid. I'm tempted to haul this particle board tabletop with burns all over it. No, I won't do it. I don't think. Well, let me get at least these two panels. it smells good in here. Oh no, the camera! I kicked the cord. Wait, is it back? Alright, we're back. Yeah, if you kick it going up the stairs, it turns off sometimes. Ah, you know how it is. Hang on, I got some big particle board sheets. These are covered in dust, I just realized. Ew, like this one's covered in hair. Dude, I can't escape the hair and dust. That'll help keep some of the heat in. It adds flavor, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Oh, dude. I don't even have to put that on the sink anymore, dude. I can just put it here. I got a table now. This is deluxe. This lid ain't doing yours. Dude, man who has never put the lid half on the pot, it's doing more than if it wasn't here at all. I can tell you that right now. Dude, the laser is getting too blocked by the steam. We have an ability to eat food while bathing. Isn't it great? Well, look at this thermodynamics lit. Unbased and not thermodynamics build. The middle's exactly the size of saran wrap. Couldn't have said it better myself, brother. That's exactly what I was thinking. Move the camera a little more to the left. Oh, like this? Hang on. Does that help? Does that help you recognize what it is? Cover the middle and cling wrap. I'm getting it set up right now. Alright, hang on a second. This shit ain't gonna clean, I don't think. Because everything's wet. Well, like, it's worth a shot, right? Fuck, see? Hang on, hang on. Let's see if we can get it to stick over here. Where's that duct tape? Alright. Can you easily tell that this is a bathtub? Because the loofah should be in view, and I feel like that gives it away. Hell yeah. Hey, Viceroy VT, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We're cooking shrimp in a bathtub right now. We're trying to get this shit up to boiling. And it's having a little trouble, but we're getting there. It's the faucet? Yeah. Cheers to that. Nice loofah, homie. It's the guest loofah. It's not mine. I don't use a loofah. I got a soap bar. Shit, we got the Labatt Blue. Yeah! This is the cheapest thing I could buy at the store. Which I feel like is perfectly fitting for this specific stream. Oh, you're one of those. What do you mean one of those? What do you mean? I am not stinky. I bathe every damn day because I can't stand it to not. Don't be on me for my soap choice. What's a Michelob? It's a beer for people who are... Okay, no, I won't say that. I'll keep my discrimination to myself here. Cheap beers is good because it's cheap. Exactly. I use a pumice stone because I deserve the pain. This dude rubs himself with a rock. Soap bar is great, but loofahs exfoliate your dead skin better. Damn, maybe I should start using a loofah. Maybe I should start using this one. Fuck the guests. I'll take my own. It's a light beer for alcoholics. My dad drinks them. I love my rock. I had not realized you guys were so into rock. All my homies use a sandblaster full of dishwasher powder. Yeah, you gotta get in the sandblast booth, reach in with the gloves, but with your own hands, and blast yourself clean. If I ain't sticking my ball sack under the sandblaster, am I really even living? Impress women by buying a singular Lush product and keep it in your bathroom. I already did that with Bath & Body Works products. So I guarantee you Lush would be like a step up. This house is budget in every way imaginable. But I get like the nice foaming soap, and then people are like, ooh, fancy. Lush sucks, it's a scam. I could just get one bath bomb though, put it in the corner, and then people be like, yo, this dude knows what's up. Gotta put a wooden spoon on top of the tub so it doesn't overflow. That totally works. Good point. Where's my stick? Where did I put the stick? Oh no! I set the end of it next to the toilet plunger. Alright, it's probably fine. It doesn't have hairs on it this time. I need this for later when I stir it again. Oi, oi. He impresses women with his right hand only, so I forgot I have that. That's in the basement, like in the paint sink. At least wash it? Where, bro? Where? The tub's taken! How's the tip? Good question. Rapidly climbing. We're up 8 degrees since I put the cover on it. The cover is definitely helping, because it was really taking a while. There's probably chromium if you're using stainless in the stingers. Dude, the stingers are made... Okay, first of all, with all due fucking respect, the chromium isn't gonna come into the water. Everything, like all cookingware, is made out of stainless. What are you talking about? Well, chromium never hurt anyone. Chromium is actually pretty fucked. But like, ain't none of it coming into contact with any of this shit, dude. It'll take an incredible amount of heat. That shit would need to be white hot when I drop it in. You are making electrolysis and not basic cooking. No, I'm not. It's not electrodes, it's a heating element. It's not electrolysis. Oh my gosh. I'm not, you know what? No. This ain't the stream where I have to explain this shit. You're just being a troll for the hell of it. Stainless wooden spoon, shut the fuck up. It's just a resistive heater. Yeah, I know. This ain't electrode boiler. That would be funny if it was. Okay, but what if it was? What? May trolling? Haha, I was only pretending. Classic May defense is I was only pretending. It make it taste funky? Yeah, because you'd be getting metal in your water. That's how you end up. That's how you end up in the YouTube video where it's like, this man cooked shrimp in his bathtub. This is what happened to his balls. That's how you end up in that video, is you start electroplating your shit. Toxic, what is this link? Oh, it's just this. It's just literally the reference. How I chrome plated my balls. A documentary. You're using Ohio water? That shit already got polyvinyl chloride in it, bro. Or no, that's when it's finished. It's just vinyl chloride when it dumps into the water system. If you were a TikToker, you would make a video of this and title it, "This Man Cooks." Then be like the okay hand emoji, exclamation points emoji, shocked face emoji. I can't be a TikToker because my TikTok got banned a few hours ago. My TikTok career is over and I only uploaded like 4 videos. I gotta churn emails to get a new one. Why? No idea, they don't tell you. But the video that I uploaded before getting banned was called Streamer Irradiates Fumo. And I think they took Irradiates and insta-banned for it. Which is insane. Isn't it banned in the US now? No, they have a year to get their shit together. They have a year to sell TikTok, which there ain't no way they're doing, because that shit is like straight up got no profit except for being funded by the CCP. They gotta sell to an American company or they gotta get out. And they have 1 year to do it. That's hilarious. I'm actually too powerful for TikTok, what can I say? TikTok bans people? Yeah, I knew a guy who was a mod for TikTok. They ban for a lot of random shit. But, the stuff where they, like, full report ban are what they use the mods for. TikTok will be less funny without the Americans. This will be so sad. Tons of American businesses that depend on TikTok, it's crazy they passed it. Signed by the president, baby! It is surprising that they passed it, but, it's a pretty, it's a pretty big concern for them, I think. The court battles will be interesting. How many people are going to try to sue the government for ruining their business? That's the real question. It's a war by the old against the young. Politics and seafood boil. I guess talking about the TikTok ban is technically politics, so I'll drop it. I accidentally broke my no politics rule yesterday by making fun of that COVID article from 2021. That is funny, though. I still maintain it's funny. I will not maintain bringing up discussion, though. It's a forced sell, then they have an eminent domain argument, essentially. We'll see. Where'll TikTok refugees go? Probably YouTube. YouTube is the only real, like... Labatt blew it? No, I'm not a Canuck, but, like, Ohio borders Lake Erie, which borders Canada. So this is really cheap here, even though it's an import. Instagram? It probably will be Instagram. Instagram and YouTube Shorts, I think, are the main places. As much as Elon would love to be the new TikTok, I don't think Twitter's gonna do it, man. If YouTube Shorts start taking off, though, oh baby, I'm so juiced. I got so many shorts on YouTube. The chance of one taking off goes up considerably because I got like 100 plus on there. I use Insta. Insta banned me across multiple emails. One of my wonderful viewers made an Insta for me like a few days ago, and it took them like 8 emails before it got one that wasn't Insta banned. They actually hate me. So, May, if Insta just let you create an account, it means that Facebook already knew your real name, your address, or at least generally where you are, by your advertising cookies before you made the account. It only bans ones where they don't have that ad account on it. If Insta bans you, it sucks, but if they immediately accept you, that means they know everything about you. I know a guy who works for Facebook. I actually asked him about this. And he's like, oh yeah, no. The ad tracking that Meta has is like it's like more in depth than Google's tracking, which is crazy. It's one of the strongest ad systems on the planet. Build the Shorts library? Yeah, I got like 100-something videos on there, dude. Anyone, YouTube, you'll get my YouTube channel. I upload a short daily, because I have an editor that does them for me. I would never have the time to do it myself, but he does a pretty good job. Google's tracking is crazy. Ever since I got my Google Pixel, they listen to my voice. That's true. There's an experiment you can do. Any phone, iPhone, Android, whatever. Put it next to a radio playing a Spanish-speaking radio station for a few hours. You'll start getting ads in Spanish. Legit, I tried this and it works. Someone told me that. I tried it and it actually worked. They don't listen. They do. You can actually go to Google Checkout. And Google will give you, and this is part of why Google is kind of on the better end of this. Google will give you every piece of data that they've collected on you that at least they're willing to admit they have. I downloaded mine. It was like 20 gigabytes. It was a bunch of pictures from my previous phones, but there's an entire folder full of voice clips that they use for advertising. I stared at Tiger Balm for 2 minutes at a pharmacy and got ads for it on my phone the next day. Wild. It's not 20 terabytes. It's 20 gigabytes of data, though. But they will give it to you. You can download it, which is pretty rad. If Google was collecting illegal voice samples, that would be grounds to break up the company. They're not illegal. You're allowing them to do it. I don't know. People often throw the term illegal around. See any artist talking about AI on Twitter? They're stealing our art, like my brother in Christ. You agreed to the 500-page disclaimer of liability that said they could use your images for whatever the fuck they want. Unfortunately, this is the world we live in. There's some fact, if you read every disclaimer you're ever presented with, it would take you it'd take a month off your life or something. It's kind of fucked. Oi, oi. Just because you agree with Yola doesn't make it legal. Plenty get overturned in court, but it takes something that seems sneaky to get that happen. Damn it, this is becoming political again because we're talking about contracts. Fuck off of this, brother. I signed my soul to Google the minute I signed up for a Gmail account, dude. I just wanted 15 gigabytes of storage. Fuck off with this. We need to talk about something else. Rank me other corn-based songs. I said earlier, songs that mention corn, I can only think of that country song by, oh, hell, who is it? One of the usual suspects. Don't care what the old fucks in the office are doing. I want a seafood boil. Give me that good seafood. Dude, this shit is almost boiling. I'm not able to get a good temp reading because the laser ain't working through the fog. Yeah, this one doesn't do good through Steam. But it does do good with Valve. Because if I get it closer, it reads higher. If I get it it's reading 135 if I hold it close to the water. But even then, I don't know how accurate that is because it's getting blocked by a lot of Steam. Seafood boil, but I can't seafood boil. You're just gonna have to take my word for it that there's shit cooking under this cover. Dip your finger in it to feel how hot it is. Good point. Actually, no, it should just be resistive heating elements. Okay, that's like pretty damn hot. Need a cooking thermometer? I have one. I could go get it. Add more spices? We'll do that once we take the saran wrap off and start adding more food. Pretty damn hot's a good temp to cook shrimp. I want this shit rolling. I want at least some bubbles. It's not boiling yet. Well, hang on a second. Get the cooking thermo? 1 second. Okay, watch it for me. I'm gonna go get cooking thermometer and a little scoop to take the potato out. Hang on. Can you make a silicone scrotum and inject it with caulking to see how much caulking the scrotum can tank before bursting? Welcome into the stream, Metacore8319. Wonderful, wonderful chat you got there, brother. Vinegar? No, but it is good to put in there. Hang on, you're right. I should get vinegar too. Because that's just good for, like, making it taste better. Alright, 1 second. Keep an eye on it for me, bro. Better not catch on fire while I'm gone. I got the scoop and vinegar and a cooking thermometer. Fish sauce if you have it. Dude, I do have fish sauce. I didn't even think of that. That probably would slap, brother. K Kona brother. We're in the 130s. So that, the close-up reading was accurate. Damn, we need it to be hotter than this. I will add some vinegar though, simply for the case that it makes the food better. It's gonna cool it down a little. I just put in Lowry's so far. Don't worry, we're gonna add some Tony's here soon. How many eternities will it take? You know what I'm realizing? Water dripping ASMR needs to stop. I'm shutting the water off. This shit dripping too much, man. It's like actually filling the tub more. What am I gonna sleep to now? Will the fryer element work? Dude, you want me to get another burner in this thing? More burners. If it's not boiling yet, probably yes. Dude, I don't think the fryer burner is gonna like burn out. I don't think I'm gonna burn up the fryer one sticking it in there. How much does recycled big oil drums cost? Over $100. Would you cook in something like that? Yes. If you're not dude, I am in danger. Do you see how janky this shit is? The amount of electrical connections we got around this tub full of water is a little appalling. How hot does it need to be for fully at a boil? 212 degrees Fahrenheit, 100 degrees Celsius. Those things cost that much? Dude, people always think they're real cheap. Unless you know a guy trying to get rid of them, they ain't that cheap. Why are there 4 beer cans empty? Well, you see, my friend. Drinking beer while cooking is a traditional part of this arrangement. Alright, hang on. Homie's been down in them like water? That's not true. Okay, maybe a little bit true. You see, my friend, there will soon be 5 empty cans. The one gap in the thing is up here, and now that the thing's not dripping anymore, I'm gonna cover it up too. This is like the one place air's getting in. That steam should be nice and trapped now. Steam it up, baby. Alright. This should be enough. This should be keeping it in well enough. Slip between the middle plastic and the boards. Yeah, but it's pretty small. I don't think that much heat is escaping from it. Cooking sober is an atrocity. Dude, I thought that you were attributing that quote to Isaac Newton at first. It's Isaac Trops. I don't know who that is. Or Toops. How much we cooking? I mean, by capacity, we could cook quite a lot. But, I couldn't get my friends together to come eat seafood that I boiled in a bathtub, so we ain't gonna cook that much. What's your NFL team? Ohio's got 2. It's got the Bengals and the Browns. I guess we'll go Browns. Because, you know, I like a good underdog story. What do you mean both terrible? The Browns are totally gonna make it this year, bro. They're gonna make it, bro. You have no faith. What do you mean nobody's rooting for them? My state doesn't have a team, so I have to cheer for one from a neighboring state. You live in West Virginia by chance. Don't fucking copio me. South Carolina doesn't have an NFL team? Wait, really? Hang on. Oh, I guess not. I was thinking of college. See, I grew up where there was no NFL team. So, we were just really, really into college ball. We didn't give a shit about the NFL. Streamer, you were talking about politics, now you're talking about sports? I'm fucking unfollowing you right now. I've never heard of a sport in my life. Alright, get it together, brother. Yeah, the pot lid always has the small hole in it also. I missed that comment earlier. Slot is fine, is what I'm saying. Oh wait, there's actually a massive hole here now because it's becoming soft and malleable. Angry Clevelander. I don't live in Cleveland. Dang this. If you live there and you're a Browns fan, the amount of people that gather for the games only to watch them lose, oh, you're on some giga coke. Honestly, every North Carolina I know is way more into college basketball than the Panthers. Okay, but that's because they got good teams. For what it's worth. Well, it's turning into a normie. This is now a normie stream. Oi, oi. What were we even talking about again? We're on about that normie shit, bro. You ever see the Buffalo Bills tailgates where guys cook food on car radiators? Dude, I grew up in West Virginia. Going to the tailgate games for WVU games was insane. They were cooking shit like on the asphalt. The tailgating goes like in a 2-mile radius around the stadium. If they lose the game, they throw furniture out of windows and set it on fire. It's actually like, I've never seen anything like that anywhere else. I just assumed everyone was that enthusiastic. But apparently not. Apparently that is exclusive to them, because I've never seen that. Got any potatoes? Yeah, bro, they're already in there, don't worry. Potatoes and corn, already in there while it gets up to temp. Once it's up to temp, we'll start cooking the seafood. Once it gets closer to temp, we'll throw the sausage in there. Oi, oi. Are we in North Carolina? Is this about formula student? No idea what that fucking means, brother. These potatoes gonna slap, though. But will only become a normie when he starts talking about his favorite NASCAR driver. I've never watched NASCAR in my life. You know, I come from redneck backgrounds, but Dad was not into NASCAR. People start destroying public property before the game starts just to get a head start. Wasn't PA where, wasn't that time the Eagles went to the Super Bowl? They had to, like, grease the lampposts so that people wouldn't climb up on them and get hurt? That was a PA move, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Banger. Sounds like a great time. The people were demolishing and stuff in Philly before the game. You gotta pre-game your riot. Listen, if you're gonna have a sports riot, you gotta pre-game it. Here's the thing, no matter how bad the football riots in the US are, they like don't even come close to the soccer riots that happen in like South American countries. We as a country need to step our game up. There'd be people dying like every time Brazil loses a championship. We need to raise that enthusiasm a lot if we're gonna get there. Never been into NASCAR, but I get the appeal of the teams. Yeah, I get it. I just am not into it. Yo, Haster404, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, H. How's it going? Chinus, welcome in as well. They tried to burn a stadium like a month ago. Insanity. Our town hosted a Bama game. It was like we were being invaded by tailgaters. Alabama cares more about their shit than anyone else, bro. I came for a late dinner. We got this shit covered in tarps trying to get it up to heat. But we is cooking potatoes down there right now. Actually, let's get a little sample. Let's see if this shit's any good. I'm gonna reach my slotted spoon in and see if I can fish out a potato. Oh, I did. How cooked are these? Are these cooked at all? Or are they still raw? They feel not quite cooked. The consistency here? Nah, that's not cooked. Fuck, man, it's not getting hot enough, man. All I want is to eat some boiled seafood, brother. Get me up to temp. Oh, heard the who let him cook? Yeah, I took it personally. And I took that personally. Mmm, crispy. Mmm, I love my crunchy potatoes. Get a whole ass hairball? I don't think I stirred hairballs into this. More boilers? I literally don't have any more boilers. I am running as much as possible. How hot is it in here? It's a little bit steamy, not gonna lie. We're slightly steamed right now. Steal a heating element from your stove. I could take one from one of those destroyed burners, but I don't think that's like rated for this. I don't think I could get away with it. It's good for your pores. That's good. Because I don't think it's good for anything else I'm doing. Should have made steamed clams. Mmm, steamed clams. Oi, oi. No boilers, my man. You have the power of engineering beer cans and live wires. Okay, but I don't want to electroplate in my Cajun boil, okay? If I start getting a little too funky, it's gonna get a little too crazy too fast, man. Cooking pot and sauna in one, exactly. I'm getting nicely steamed. I'm getting steamed like the clams. With how long it's taken for this to get up to heat, this is the first one of these that I'm starting to wonder will actually work. It's not like it is getting hotter, it's just taking fucking forever, dude. Alright, it's in the 140s now. It's increasing, it's just so slow because there's so much. Can I see it? No. Well, Seymour, you're an odd fellow, but I must say, you steam a good hand. We're climbing up. Oi, oi. Well, here, electroplating a shrimp. Have you guys seen the TikTok? Have you seen the TikTok of the shrimp? That's like stuck onto a Tesla coil and its legs are going eh. It's really cool. Half tempted to build a Tesla coil just for that. Just to zap shrimp. Grab a couple more beers. I'm only on my 4th one and I got a 12-pack. Don't worry, we're good. I've seen the octopus that someone poured soy sauce on. That's a classic. I've also seen that Asian woman that tried to eat the octopus whole while it was still alive and it like bit her in the face and then she was like, ah! That's a classic video as well. Wildest statement today? That's not the wildest statement today. Come on, son. You have the tungsten cube, drop it in. Red hot tungsten cube versus seafood broil. That's how I cook 12 beers to make a meal that is dinner time. Yeah. We ain't running out. We're dad maxing. Do those shrimp need to be deveined? Nah, they're already peeled. Or, no, they're not peeled, but they're deveined and they got the easy peel split. Tungsten do be an essential nutrient. That's true. I think we're collecting heat a lot faster now that shit ain't leaking as much. Alright. This is what we have to roll with sometimes. Sometimes we just gotta ball and see what happens. We gotta, you gotta boil some crawdads in the bathtub. You gotta learn how to do it at some point in time. Now, once I know this, I can apply the knowledge that I learned so that when my friends come over, I can be like, guys, I got a surprise for you, come up to the bathroom. Then, like, I haul 10 people up here and I'm like, the shrimp are right here. And then every time they have to piss for the rest of the time that they're here, they gotta smell seafood. Saw someone ruin a meal because they forgot to devein? You do gotta do that. Guys, come up to my bathroom, I have a surprise. Yeah, hit them with the old mildly sus. Look, that makes it a trust agreement. That's a good thing to have. Your friends gotta trust you first. You think you'd ever do a multi-stream project? Only if each segment of it was entertaining all on its own, and even if it never picked up for a second stream. It has to be self-contained in some respect. Because I plan on adding more features to the animatronic head that I made. But like, it's gonna be future ones. Kind of like I've made all these different experiments with radiation, but it's all been in different streams. You never do a moldy stream project? Get out of here. You gotta remove the poop. Yeah, the crawfish you don't do shit to, dude. You just go turds out. Oh, you renovated the bathroom and you hit them with this? Like the arc reactor? Arc reactor. When we eventually do a fuser build, that will probably be multi-stream, because that's a long ass. Don't tell me you gotta turn the smoky... Oh, dude, you haven't seen, we already modified it, it talks now! On streams, normal streams, where I'm at the desk, for 100 bits, you can make it talk. But I turned it off for this one, because I can't bring it up here. It's not portable yet. Its guts are all splayed out, but it opens and closes the jaw, and it looks around when it's talking, which is pretty cool. Do you use all these streams to protest your property taxes? Dude, I hope they never find out what I'm doing on this property. For real, it'd be tragic. Now give it a mesh skin. Dude, I do not want to give it a mesh skin. Normally let them purge before you boil. I have them in... Technically, they've been pre-boiled. So I'm just heating them up at this point. Unfortunate, I know. It's lame, but that's how we go. Please do not. Insurance company's gonna be like, you did what with the filing cabinet? They can't know about the fire, dude. They cannot know. They're gonna go insane. How's the plastic for keeping the heat in? I don't know, man, but that's like all I got here. That's what they say with cancer can't. But yeah, but that doesn't like do anything to the house. They don't care what you do to yourself. They care about the house. It's home insurance, not life insurance. Radiation gun will be the sticking point. Dude, the amount of people who are like... There was someone, it was I think in the YouTube comments on one of the shorts that... it was on the short of me microwaving the Fumo with the radiation microwave. And they're like, I don't really think you should be touching that. Also, the radiation escapes through the holes in the front. See, getting these comments on my own stuff has made me realize people really just talk without knowing shit. Like, dude, I'm standing behind it. It doesn't matter that it blasts out the front. And also, X-ray radiation doesn't make the thing radioactive. Once you turn off the energy, it's not radioactive anymore. Are they stupid warm by now? Shockingly, no, they're still cold. It's actually surprising that they haven't gone warm yet. They just don't understand, dude. Dude, okay, next week, for community night, should I rank comments? Should I go through comments of stuff and read them? Because I get some wild shit, man. Or is that too, I don't know. I don't want to, like, rag people too hard, but I also feel like reading the YouTube and Twitter comments is, like, pretty solid content. It's good content? Exactly. I don't think Julio would appreciate that. See, I feel bad now that I called him out, because you guys are going to notice the jokes he writes on the Twitter videos now. Now that I said my man always dropping a 2 out of 10, you're going to feel like... you're going to start noticing it if you see it. Become the comment Andrew. Yeah, we're going to become React Andes on... The community night it's a vanity stream. I'm gonna read comments, I'll look at art of myself, and I'll sing. This is like, it's pure vanity. That's the whole point. When is it? It's next Thursday. That's the plan. If something comes up, it'll change to Friday, but next Thursday is the idea. So, you know, if you want to make something, if you're working on something and you want it to be reacted to on stream, get it in then. And then I can even tell you, the one for next month is gonna be on June 7th. And I'm going to open viewer mail. So if you want to send something to the mailbox, exclamation point mailbox, get it in before then. Isn't that just like a normal VTuber stream? Yes, literally. It's like, okay, so here's what even made me think to do it. On April 1st, as an April Fool's joke, I did a debut stream where I was like, ooh, I'm debuting my new model, and I did like all like the cheesy stuff that everyone does, and I meant it as a joke, but everyone just took it seriously because that's how everyone does their debuts. I was like, oh, I thought it'd be funny to do it like completely straight because I never do what everyone else does. But everyone's just like, oh, it actually is real. Ah, I thought it was a joke. You actually did. It's like, no, it is a joke. But at the same time, it was kind of fun. So I was like, you know, maybe we'll do this once a month. People seem to like it. When's the P.O. Box stream? June 7th. It's the Friday after I get back from Offkai. Go the Fillion route and rig yourself with a full body VR stuff. Fillion's rig is very impressive. I don't think I could swing that. Also, she moves a lot during the stream. Why does anyone use Ooh's Oshi mark? Because they don't have the Keck W emoji yet, unfortunately. You're right, nobody does quite what she does. It's impressive that she's managed to take something as simple as VR chat stream and make it into something that is so unique no one else does it. Yeah, she's always flipping around and like she changes topics like 500 times a minute. Your joke probably would have landed better if not on April Fools. But it landed more as a real thing for whatever. But it's weird. It's weird that people took it seriously. Like, dude, did you not watch the stream? It was like I was being sarcastic the whole time about it, but I guess it wasn't enough. Yo, Imitation Orange, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome viewers. Orange juice, orange juice. Hang on, if he's imitation, then how do you have juice? Anyway, we got the bathtub covered in particle board and plastic wrap right now so that it gets hotter. But we're trying to boil water in a bathtub with some janky heating elements that we got from Alibaba. And once it gets hot enough, we're gonna cook shrimp in it. Can't commission art over $100 or eat a restaurant, ironically. The thing is, the reason why I had the model at all, because you're right, the model was unironic. The reason why, well, it's not unironic, but I commissioned it legitimately, and the reason why, I commissioned that March of last year. So keep in mind, the content I did in March last year was not the same as what I do now. And I was just planning to have it, I had like a different Live 2D, and I was just planning to like have it as a normal thing. But then, it took so long to get done, it eventually finished being rigged in December. And I was like, well, I don't really need it anymore. So I just had it. I'd already paid way in advance. I just had it sitting around, and it's like, well, what do I do with it? I should just do a debut as an April Fool's joke. He has vastly devolved, and yet the devolving is like positive. He devolved positive because what I do now is more interesting than what I was doing last winter. Though I was starting to get into some fun stuff. The NASCAR or the Matchbox stream was banger. That was a great stream. That would go hard if done now. No more video games. I never did video games then. It was editing and animation streams first. Those were like the first ones. Then I started doing craft streams. The occasional like gimmicky one that ended up being pretty funny. The doodle streams, yeah. It was a lot of arts and crafts. I'd occasionally do electronics, but those were actually like debuff streams. I would typically get like 25 viewers, but when I did electronic stuff, I'd get like 10. Nobody wanted to watch it. The first project stream that was in the vein of the stuff I do now was, it was building a game controller where you chop things in Minecraft by hitting a block, by hitting a log with an actual axe. And it was like half the viewers showed up for that. So at the time, I only did like engineering stuff because I liked it, but no one else liked watching it. So it was only later that I started kind of getting into a group where people were like, oh, you can do this, oh, that's actually cool. And then eventually it kicked into being my main content. It's crazy how if you stick with that. Yeah, I had to cultivate the audience for it. How'd you manage that? So the main change, because okay, hang on, let's do a quick check. It's getting up there. I need to actually get in close if I want to see what the actual temp is. Hang the, that shit is like 150 right now? Okay. Could I send hazardous materials? You should be able to. It gets delivered to a Staples, and I know the guys there well enough that they should let it fly, unless it's like company policy and they're gonna get, banned or something. Banned? Fired. That's what I meant to say. Wow, I actually am brain rotted. The main change took hold after getting viral with the robot destroying stovetop for price. Robert, you've been around since the beginning. I thought you'd know better. That's not the main one. No. Okay, so, the main content shift was when I made the ball zapper. Okay, so mid-February, I was like, I used to do editing as commission. But I don't edit myself because I deemed that too egotistical. I was like, I should only edit people I'm fans of. So, but eventually, when the new year rolled around for 2023, I said, alright, I like streaming, I feel like I have a good thing going here, I'm gonna give it 100% and drop editing. Even though that was like the main thing I was known for then. So, I stopped editing other people, and I just started focusing on putting out banger content. So I went from doing like the editing and the animation streams to doing pretty much just arts and crafts and building things. And so I did like where I made my website on stream, and I made like cheap like flash games on stream. I made a lot of like arts, and I did like I did like sewing. I made like plushes. It was a lot of arts and crafts stuff. And then I started doing, I was like, oh, some of these end up being funny. I'm gonna start editing once in a while after stream a real quick cut of stuff. And I think I started doing science stuff. I did an electromagnet made out of parts I got at Home Depot, did an edit of it, and it did like pretty well. Pretty well meaning like 80 likes on Twitter, which at the time was like really high for me. And I was like, dude, people like this video. That's contending with videos I made of other people. So clearly, if people are watching it and liking it, they must enjoy this. I guess I'll do more like that. Eventually, I made the ball zapper. That was like the turning point. The ball zapper. So there was a story about a guy making, he was playing, it was a guy who cheated in chess, and people kept theorizing that he used a butt plug to, like, send the moves in Morse code to him. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna make a chess cheating device, haha, that zaps you in Morse code. And then someone was like, put it on your balls. I was like, Lamau, that'd be hilarious. So then I did it, and that was the ball zapper. And people just kept spamming. I tried to play chess with chat controlling it, and they just kept spamming the move that would zap it the most. Anyway, That was in early March. That was early March. I thought Pippa brought in... Dude, Pippa was like way later after this. This was early March of last year. So that was like, ooh, chat... I had to write... I spent like a weekend getting chat control working. And I was like, oh, I already have this chat control. Let's start making other stuff. Chat controls a robot. Oh, how about chat controls a robot with a knife and tries to pop balloons? Oh, how about... And I started doing more of these robotics projects. That was like mid-March. And I was like, dude, I need more space. The room I was in was crammed. Like, it was so small, and I didn't have room to do anything. All the tripods and lights took up everything. And I was like, let's clean out the basement and move down there. So I spent 2 weekends cleaning the basement out. Haul all the way down to the basement. That week, after moving down there, I realized I could buy uranium on Amazon because someone linked it to me. I bought uranium and built a Geiger counter, and that edit did really well. And, or like, it got like 100 likes or something, which at the time, once again, was like a lot more than usual. I was like, oh, people like this. I guess I'll keep doing stuff like this. And so I kept doing that kind of stuff. In mid-April, I made the cooking bot, which was a bot. It was 5 peristaltic pumps that were in sauces, and the sauces would spray into a wok while I was cooking with them. And that video got really popular on Twitter compared to all the other ones. Like, it went... Normally, I was like, ooh, 100 likes. Ooh, this video doing numbers. That one got like 1,500. And it was like so much bigger than anyone else had. I got like 5,000 Twitter follows in 2 days. A ton of people new came into the stream. And then literally the one after that, that was scheduled in advance and just happened to be a banger, was the Mickey's Dick Smasher stream. And the week after that was lab cooking and the microwave stream, which I had already just budgeted as a loss because I just wanted to do it. And it's like, I think from the microwave stream, like, it was that string of streams all being equally kind of banger was like what got me off the ground to where I am now. And then, yeah, the fried rice bot was like the biggest one that's ever come out of it. But that was like months later. That was when I was already partnered when I got that. First stream I watched was the 4th of July. Dude, that was a banger. I saw your radiation gun. Your projects are cool. Yo, Samu, please, thank you. Dexerto carrying this man's career. Ironically, I think it's really cool when I get featured on Dexerto. I've been featured 4 times now. It's really cool. I love it. But it has literally brought like no viewers. Like me posting a clip gives more follows than Dexerto posting the same clip. People just do not watch from those like they do from the natural Twitter algo. Gives you street cred? I mean, I just appreciate that they like the stuff enough to post it, man. Also, what is it, like Games Radar or some, one of those sites? They wrote an article when I made the Sonic game powered by chili dogs. That actually brought people in. But Dexerto doesn't, for some reason. Test Dono, do not read. Sorry, brother, I don't have the TTS. Oh, that's 500. I can't hear the honk from up here. I'm 2 floors above. But I really appreciate your bits. I'll be following you for 1 year. Bones, you've been here a year? You got here early then. You got here literally right after, because it's only been slightly over a year ago for that cooking robot getting popular. You got Twitter followers out of it? Like 15 or 20. It really isn't much. Like, It's the things that have brought lots of followers have been my own videos posted on my own Twitter that just get algoed really good. Been here for like 2 days? Hell yeah, dude. Julio, you've almost been here a whole year. Invest in slab coin. 4 more months till a year. You're getting there. You're not even at baby stage. You gotta make it to 9 months. I followed you a bit before the ball zapping stream. You've been here a while, Rhubarb. And the Fillion collab. Fillion collab and Pippa collab. A lot of people found me from those. I'm very appreciative to both of them for collabing with me. Or for even asking to collab. That's really nice of them. Can't remember how I got here. I got here from Pippa. Fillion, yeah. Someone like Fillion, where they're like, at that tier, you're not gonna be able to message them and ask. Unless you, like, know someone who is friends with them that asks them. Yeah, no, she hit me up and asked if I would like to be on her stream. Which is very nice. She actually does really solid for, like, looking for people that she wants to invite on. This isn't a build stream, but your Mahjong stream with Pippa and Hino was one of my favorite streams of the year. That was fun. I'm glad you liked it. I always have to... Okay, me and Hina should not be in a collab together with Pippa, though. Because she is quiet and we are loud. And we just talk over her constantly for no reason other than we talk too damn much. You gotta, like, space that shit out. You gotta have one loud person for your collab. Pippa's quiet during collab, she is. Fillion's one of the biggest community contributors. Yeah. Dude, I was in the VTuber Awards too, not as a guest. They put me in one of their edits for their best of the year edit. Twice, which was really nice of them. I don't know who edited that. They the real homie though. If you collab with Heavenly Father, dude, Heavenly seems cool. I've not ever asked him for a collab, because, like, he's, like, super gamer, and I'm not. But, like, I saw him at TwitchCon, we hung out at MagFest. I at least kind of know him. I've just never asked him for a collab. Joel, too. I haven't met Joel, but I've talked to him a bit. He's pretty cool dude, too. She really is, I've noticed from low effort clips. Oh, for Pippa? Dude, Low Effort Clips is a banger editor, by the way. Few editors that I'd shout out individually, but No Effort Clips is so damn good. Love for you to collab with Shindig. Shindig's awesome. I mean, I've chatted with Shindig before. Honestly, I don't know why I haven't, because that would probably go hard. The Eldritch Maid guy? Yeah. Porcelain Maid. Tell the slime woman to collab again. Are you talking about Leaflet? I worked with Leaflet on a project. She probably would. It'd be worth asking. I normally don't talk about people I would like to collab with, just because I don't want to put them on the spot to do it. I don't think they will, though. I think, I mean, especially, like, Leaflet knows she doesn't have to. Collab with Wonko and Octopimp. I haven't talked to Octo too much. I don't know what he does that would be like, work with what I do. There's someone messaged me, I won't say who yet, because I want to see if it actually ends up being a thing that we arrange. Someone messaged me that I think is very sweet, but their content doesn't line up with mine, like, at all. And they were like, oh, I want to do something with it. And I was like, dude, I really want to, but I'm, like, racking my brain to try to think of something good. Because I want to make it worth it, right? P? Oh, wait, dude! We should have already collabed. P? We could do a Making Slime collab. We've talked about this before, and I've just never... I'm bad about getting together and arranging it. Yeah, P UFO. She's really cool, though. I met her at Offkai last year. And she's been around for a while. She's followed me since, I think, before most people knew who I was, too. She's very sweet, though. I gladly collab with her. Hear me out, Dr. Nova? Brother. There's already been discussion here. What's a VIP? I am. Yeah, I forgot about that. Easiest thing for collabs like that are feedback devices. She like the Horn or TTS? That's true. Chibi Doki? I don't know Chibi. I've never talked to her. I don't know anyone who's friends with her. So, I don't know if I'd be able to. She's cool though. I've watched her streams. She's really entertaining. Well, already talked to everyone he wants to collab with. I'm a bit of a social fella. The only reason I haven't talked more is because I don't have time to do it. Yeah, socializing takes too much time, man. I'm stretched thin as it is. So waiting for the Bushcraft stream with Greg Ovens. I have no idea who that is. Oi, oi. Chibi's an interesting gremlin. She's very funny. She's really good at being funny. For sure. How's the first message even look like? I have to... Okay, so if I approach someone, which, by the way, has only happened like 2 or 3 times, most of the time, because I'm bad about making time to do it, they'll say, hey, I want to do something. I'll be like, oh, hang on, let me think. And they'll be like, all right, how about this? But if I approach first, I'll be like, hey, I'm planning on doing a stream where I build this thing. This seems like something you'd like. Do you want to be there for it? And if they say yes, then I'll be like, sick. Made an automatic ice fishing system that catches trout, beheads them, and cooks them. That's awesome. There ever be crawfish in there? Those go in literally at the end, brother, but yeah, there will be. I got them thawed. Do not spill this because it's ice. I got them thawed with a shrimp right here. I'm guessing you approached Mari. I did approach Mari. I was like, hey, I heard you like the shit. I'm gonna build the shit device. Do you want to be on stream? She was like, hell yeah, brother. Yeah, this shit do need to boil fast. How's temp looking? Every time you ask me to test it, I'll let hot air out and make it take longer. Alright, hang on. Yo, Gingivitis, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. That is not correct. That is not correct at all. This is no good. It's in the 150s. It hasn't climbed beyond that. And I'm wondering what kind of efficiency loss we're dealing with here. Thermodynamics is a real bitch. I can see you making a Bluetooth hookup for the brown note machine and doing the speaker next to a sleeping person prank with it. Is porcelain heat absorbent? It's not getting hot. Well, it's getting a little warm. How powerful is the heater? We got 2. It's 2,300 watts combined total. Is the loofah involved in this? No. It's just there so that you know it's a bath. Anything we can do to, dude, I'm not heating the tub itself. It's made of fiberglass. Almost 4 hours to get boiling. I mean, the boiler didn't show up until like 40 minutes into the stream. And then I only added the second boiler, which over doubled the output like a little over an hour ago. So, seems weak for this scale. Imagine you didn't buy an industrial boiler for this. Bro, we're improvising. Yeah, this is no way this is porcelain. Throw a toaster in there. Sous vide the bathtub. We got a sink up to temp. Granted, that's like a fourth the size of this, but you know. Dude, I'm not putting an oil fryer. It's not made for that. It'll actually fuck it. Boy, cheers, brother. Porcelain-coated tubs are common. Yeah. 1/10 more like. This is like a third the depth of the sink. Oi. Man literally stole the heating element from the difficult bake oven to supplement the $16 heating stinger. It's true. What can we do to heat water without ruining the food? Well, I'm running on 2 different circuits of my house to heat this right now. Because adding them both to the same would blow the breaker. So, we're running pretty hard. How many sous vide heaters would it take? A lot. Just light the bathroom on fire? That's a good idea. I should have thought of that. Time to dig under the tub and stoke a fire. How do you know it'll blow the breaker if you haven't tried? Because I know the current draw is going to exceed the breaker's limit. Also, I do not trust the wiring in this house to sink that much current. Also, this wire is warm. You really use the 240 volt circuit? 240 volt of the same current? Sure. Would use. How deep is the water? It's like that deep, roughly. It's not halfway up, not even close. I don't trust the wire on the $16 stinger. Me neither, bro, me neither. That's what I'm saying. If you start a fire with your poor electric use, the tub will eventually boil. That's true. True it. Oi. Hear me out. Can we get a boil going outside with a Fresnel lens? Brother, the sun went down 2 or 3 hours ago. You drain some of the water? Yeah, I was thinking of that. Do you have crawfish? Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Okay, hang on. I gotta piss, so I have to go all the way downstairs to do it. Keep an eye on the tub for me, okay? Alright, hang on. Let me proper BRB this first. Sup, fellas? I'm back from pissing. The Chica dance is a vibe. It's awesome, isn't it? If you save up enough channel points, you too can leave your mark on the starting soon screen. Or sorry, the BRB. I always get them confused. Alright, so I'm trying to think. How do we make this boil faster? Do we remove water? I think we might. I think we might remove water. We didn't keep an eye? That's true. Y'all was slacking. Oi, oi. That's what I'm working to? All y'all are. Hell yeah. Also, you lost the game. Epic own, Redditor. I just realized my soldering iron's been on this whole time. Dude, the Hako, it's too easy to leave it on. What's the temp? I'm not in the room with it right now, brother. I'll check when I get up there. I don't know what the temp is. Last I checked, it was in the 150s. Kind of hard to get a stable reading, though, because it needs stirred. I can't stir it now that it's like this. You should take... Okay, hang on. 5 beers. Hey, you can tell it's been a good boil. Hey, Harrison Fjord. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Y'all getting your honks in while I'm down here in the basement. Ah! I can actually hear it. AV, thank you for the gift. I appreciate you. Hey, who gifted one a second ago? Oh, it's Rhubarb. Thank you for the gift sub, Rhubarb. You did get me with the honk. I was merely pissing while you did it. Poke the stick through to mix it. Dude, that's gonna put a hole in it. Duct tape the hole. Man had that typed up before I even said that's gonna put a hole in it. Do you have foil? Oh my gosh, dude. You just need to accept the fact that we're not putting enough energy into the water to heat it that fast. That tells you you're an alcoholic. I'm glad. Do you feel proud that you paid 500 points to highlight that, even though it doesn't show up highlighted on my screen? I'm now working on it slowly, but it's my goal. Hell yeah, bro. I knew you were trying to time it, Rhubarb. You always try to get me. Use the cancer ray to give it more energy. I'm just trying to think of the best mode of action. Do I bring a 5-gallon bucket? I don't even have one that's food grade. You really want to use a food grade 5-gallon bucket to boil water in, you know? Make 2 holes in the plastic, hook an air dryer. That's gonna be negligible, but be like a mess. How hot can you get your water heater to go? I started with hot water. I started with running the bath on hot for like a good long while. It just takes so long to get rolling. The wild thing is, once it boils, or is like at least close to boiling, we throw the shrimp in, they boil, and then it's like done in 2 minutes. Yeah, like how I use the food grade toilet. Shut up. Have you watched Eurocamp yet? No. I think since the last time you asked, I have had literally 0 free time. I can't wait to, though. It'll be a good old time. Need some kind of stirrer. That's in there? Yeah, let me just put a magnetic stirring bar in it. You have access to the bottom. Dude! Most water heaters can go way hotter. They're just unsafe. I'm not gonna destabilize my house to get hot water out of the tap faster. Need less surface area or a lot more heat. Oh, cool. Let me just put it in my smaller bathtub that I also totally have in my house. Thanks for the advice, jackass. What do you think I'm gonna do with it? Like, I have 1 tub and some heaters. I'm giving it all I got right now, dude. The idea has to at least make sense with the equipment we got. Metal bucket, you can't use a stinger in a metal bucket. You'll electrocute yourself. How are you boiling in your bathtub? I have 2 heating elements in it. That's why it's all steamy under the plastic. Can you put it into X Games mode? Maybe if I connected it to 220 volts, but that will literally burn it out. And if I burn out one heating element, we're fucked. We're never getting it, dude. What's the rate of heating right now? I don't know, man. I'm just throwing current at it. Bro's like, can you send me the heat curve that you've measured over? Like, dude. It's a stinger in a bathtub. I got limited data I'm running off here, man. We're hella ratchet right now. It's true. Seal it in like a pressure cooker. If I got to the point where it could have any pressure, that'd be wild. Every time I check, you're doing a more dangerous or crazy thing. Glad to deliver artificial difficulty. Welcome in, by the way. You have a thermometer? I trust your judgment. I don't have a temp curve, though. I'm doing my best, okay? That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying, I'm doing my best. Also, because I bought frozen crawfish, because you can't buy them fresh here, they're already boiled. So technically, we only have to heat those up. They don't have to fully cook, which means we could throw it in this and probably get it hot enough to eat. Chances getting sterilized, it needs to pass 165, which is the main thing I'm waiting for. Like, yeah, we'd love it to get to boiling, but it's in like the 150s. And if it's at 165, it's like solidly in the germs are dead stage. Your propane burn. Dude, I'm not putting a torch in my fucking tub. And I also don't have what you would need to heat water. Are you sharing? Yeah, only if you ask nice. Yeah, we are almost there. And also, that was a while ago that I tested it. Let me go back upstairs. I can check it again. Oh, let me get a bucket while I'm down here, though. I think I might remove some water from the tub. Solely because... Dude, where is my bucket? Okay, that bucket's nasty. Never mind, maybe not get that bucket. Oh, I'll get a big bowl. Solely because it'll make less to heat. Salmonella with the shrimp? Yeah. Well, that's why I said the crawfish are already... They're already cooked, so it's fine. The shrimp, maybe not. Alright. Let me go back. They do smell good in here. I'll say that. Okay. Is the plastic food safe? It is cling wrap, so yes. Do not worry about that. After you hit it, are you gonna cool it? Why do people keep asking if I'm gonna swim in it, dude? It drops so fast. I can't see what it is while it's down there. It's about 160 right now, actually. So we're like about there for food safeness, actually, which is good. How's he heating this? Sketchy electric elements. Also, welcome in, Mr. AGC. We don't need to hit 165 and we hold this for 30 to 45 minutes. I mean, I can throw the crawfish in now if you want. Almost food safe is close enough. What is the technical food safe? Sous vide is at like 135. But that's for a longer time. Let them swim. These will drop the temp, probably. Because they're coming from a frozen. I mean, they're thawed, but like, the water that they're in right now is way colder than what they're about to be in. There's a curve to it, lower temp, longer duration. What does it take to cook a potato? That's the other question. There's potatoes in here, dude. And those potatoes is not cooked. Like, I'm pretty sure this potato gonna be hard as a rock. That shit's hard, dude. Like, what does it take to boil? Do you have to, I guess, potatoes take a lot longer to cook. They're safe at every temperature. They need to get to 212. Okay, so the potatoes are like the worst thing in this. It's like 40 minutes of boiling if small. Well, we're not boiling, so, okay. So the potatoes are the worst. I have some kielbasa. This guy here. This should technically be safe at, like, most... Like, this is smoked, so you could just eat it. What does it take to boil a potato? He says they sit in warm water. I meant cook, not boil. You know what I mean. Don't be a bastard. If it's not already it's smoked, so that is pre-cooked. Here's the thing. We're gonna throw some kielbasa in there. Because I'm getting hungry, dude. I haven't eaten since lunch, and all I had today was a sandwich. We gotta get some of this shit rolling. Is it eventually? I mean, yeah, it will. It will eventually. It's just a matter of how long that's going to take. Alright, get some big old chunks of kielbasa. These should float, so they'll be easy to dig out from among all the raw potatoes. You know, it's really good the potatoes sink. When you're so hungry, the bathtub kielbasa is calling. Your tub is large and not insulated. I agree with you, but I don't appreciate the negative vibes. I am also coming on the realization that this shit has hit a stall temp in the 150s, and I think the rate at which it is cooling is faster, or as fast as the rate at which it is heating up at this temp. I don't think it's gonna get past this range, because it's been here for a long ass time now. It's hit thermal equilibrium. Is still a good vibe stream? Hell yeah, brother. Because it hit equilibrium before I put the plastic wrap on it, too. I mean, it's really steamy. Like, give it credit for something, the steam is going crazy. I think it's also disproportionately hot. Let's throw some crawdads in there. These are technically already cooked. They'll be fine. I'm not gonna trust the shrimp. I thawed them, we're gonna eat them tomorrow. Tell them to bring out the lobster. These are cold though, this will drop the temp. Oh my gosh, it fell under the thing. We'll get theorized heating up a bathtub full of water by putting some accelerant in there and lighting it on fire. That won't work. It'd float on top of the water, which would not really heat the water. Man, that's cold. There's some sodium in. It's heavily salted right now. What's for dinner? We're frying up some crawdads and corns. Maybe shrimp, though. I'm not sure it'll get hot enough for that. Tony's. This looks like it smells good? Dude. You ain't wrong about that, that's for sure. It smells great. It's weird that I'll approach, like I'll be coming back, and I'll be like, huh, the bathroom smells like tasty food. Oh, just sodium, not sodium, I see. The 2 shots of vodka was spice. 2 shots of vodka is a classic. That's Sandra Lee. That's Semi-Drunk with Sandra Lee. I know what that show's from. My mom used to watch that. That woman drinks like a mad woman. She's making crazy-ass cocktails for every damn meal. A lot of them are kind of dog shit, but like, I don't know, she vibing, I guess. Bro, how are you suggesting I ignite cooking oil? What cool thing do we do to heat the water? It's got some sketchy-ass homemade heating elements in it. That are, I mean, they are heating the water. Here's the thing. I think the water is also disproportionate. Because, like, there's no water circulation. It is definitely hot around the elements and not around the other parts. So, that's why I threw the kielbasa and the crawdads near the element. Give it a little swirl. Okay. The fact this looks like stagnant pond water, but it has like dead crawdads floating in it. Oh no, bro. Ah! That is not safe at all, not safe. Oh no, oh no. Hang on one second. That should not have ripped. Oh, that's not good. Hang on. One second. Look at the curtain for one bit. I gotta like lean in here. Holy shit, the plate is all the way over here. Ow. Fuck you. Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, good news. I fixed it. Look how warped this particle board is, dude. Most focused shot of the whole stream. I don't know why it doesn't like focusing on the tub, dude. But it doesn't, that's for sure. Scrub a dub, you've trashed your tub. It's not completely trashed. We're back to cooking? Hell yeah, bro. The particle board is not part of the tub. Oi, oi. I think dirty-ass particle board is supposed to be used for this. Oh, what would ever give you that impression? Look, hair, don't get in there. We need this sterile as can be. See, you guys are like, I don't mind a long stream. Meanwhile, me, I'm thinking about how I gotta be up early for a meeting tomorrow morning, and I also gotta clean my fucking bathtub. Dude, where's the corn? Not today. Get some corn, or we will sacrifice your firstborn. You did this? Silence. I'm currently in my reaping stage. I don't want to be hit with sower propaganda. Is this corn edible? That's a real question. Anything for the content, baby. Anything for the content, baby. Baby, do it for the content, baby. You know, corn's edible raw, so probably yes. Yeah, it's hot. What the hell? Corn's fine. Corn's good. Mmm. It did not boil. But I ain't gonna lie, that's pretty tasty. You cannot eat raw corn, you'll get sick. About to audit your ass. Google eat raw corn. Now, maybe Director of the Culinary Institute agrees. Corn is perfectly safe to eat raw. Go fuck yourself. Shut the fuck up. Stop telling me shit you don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna say, bro, I'm tripping if you can't eat corn raw. I've been doing this for years. Best corn you'll ever eat? It's picked right off the stalk, dude. Look, the plastic's doing its best, okay? Fresh out the tub? I can already tell. This shit needs about 5 times the seasoning. Despite ludicrous amounts of salt being in the water, that corn is not salty enough, dude. Is there another corn in it? There's plenty of corn in there, dude. I accidentally splash damaged that one. That guy on Twitter who eats in the shower gonna love this video. What? There's a guy who eats in the shower? Oh, hang on. Up in that? Yeah. I mean, look how much steam's coming out. It's clearly hot, right? That's not right. Must smell amazing? Yeah. Yeah, it does. This is that certified sauna food. You can steam your veggies. Alright. Efficiency be damned. I want to see what we're cooking. I gotta see what we're cooking up, brother. Dude, this particle board is saturated. It's warped into like a 20-degree angle, man. That looks delicious. Hang on. It's being... You're getting cucked by the curtain here. There we go. Show us the back of the plank. It's just wet. I can tell you this. I'm gonna have more corn. I'm so hungry, man. This was not a good stream to decide to not eat before. The wise man's mysterious stew. Ain't that the truth? Because I don't think the seasoning's quite high enough. Hit him with some Tonys, baby. That's a good shit. All I gotta do is boil water, Ethan. I know one gonna be easy. Focus is dying, it will continue to do so. It hates this. It's because it sees the fog and thinks it's blur. Kicks ass though, dude. Would you marry your wife if she was made of corn? As big, would you still love me if I was a worm energy? Do you have a normal thermometer? I have this one, but the thermometer is hanging off by a wire, so trust it as you will, for sure. $150. It's $150 even. That must be like the thermal equilibrium. Just you double dip your eating corn back into the soup. Listen, dude, times are desperate. You think someone else is gonna eat out of this and then be like, "Oh, sorry, I was totally down for bathtub crawdads, but then your ass yeeted the corn cob back in, so I decided no." Like, come on, son, that's not gonna be the breaking point, I promise you. Find you a woman who will eat your double-dip bathroom corn. The phrase double-dip bathroom corn should not exist. Yet here we are. Oh, this one still has stuff in it. Yeah, unfortunately, there's more pressing concerns. This is tragic. Get a potato? Bro, I already told you the potatoes are raw as hell. They is not cooked. They require, like, actual boiling. The corn does not. Yeah, unfortunately, starch needs heat. Otherwise, that shit crunchy. Crawfish? I'm gonna bet, are not ready. The sausage, though, might be. Let me see if I can fish one out real fast. I thought they were gonna float. Unfortunately, they did not. That is a crawdad. There's some sausage. Sausage. Corn. Sausage. Dude, the sausages are hard to find, man. Sausage. Aye, aye. Yeah, to the Tonys? Absolutely. But I'm also sprinkling what comes out in Tonys, too. Just to make sure it's good and covered, especially the corn. The corn benefits from a good salting, and Tonys do be bringing the salt. The sausage could probably not. Oh, baby. That's pretty good, man. Man's gonna be cranky in his meeting, can't tell him about the bathtub kielbasa. Dude, I've had pretty good luck with these cooking crackhead streams actually panning out. Sometimes, you know, they just don't really, they don't go. What's for dessert? Bro, you're asking for too much here. The only toilet mix pudding is what's gonna be produced after I digest this food. Sending my prayers to you. I'm gonna need them, brother. Thank you. Aye, aye. Dude, that's the action. I think it's because I'm hungry as fuck. Now I'm just like smashing this like crazy. Clear TMI? Bro, you know what you're getting into if you log into this stream. The corn is like legit hot too. That's like the wild thing. Look how much steam's coming off this water. You tell me it's only barely 150? Hungry is the best seasoning. Dude, that's good. I know I'm just sitting here, now it's a mukbang stream. You're watching me eat, like, disgusting amount of food that's been boiled in a bathtub. But I mean, it tastes good, dude. Can we get some ASMR too? Is that not enough for you? You want me to eat into the mic? I'm not gonna do that, that's disgusting. I like ASMR, and I still hate the kind where they eat things. Can't believe this makes me want Asian food. Ah, the psyops getting to you, brother. What's a crawdaddy's heat up? Oh, we'll be cock dick ballin', brother. I'm getting jump scared by big crawdads. I'm not expecting them to be that large. The ones we caught were always pretty small. Don't eat into the mic, eat the mic. It's a great idea. Cheers to that, brother. This man boiled seafood in his bathtub. This is what happened to his duodenum. I've been watching too many. I can't remember the guy's name right now. The guy on YouTube that does those videos. Be like, patient UO presented to the emergency room with hyper ball sack. Hyper meaning big, ball sack meaning ball sack. Show me your move, that's it. Someone said I was gonna end up on there one day, and I was like, who is that? Looked them up, and now I've been watching their videos. Because they keep showing up in my recommended now. This man drank 60 liters of motor oil in 6 weeks. This is what happened to his testicles. I'm addicted to those videos. I expected them to be slappa content because they're like really popular, which is kind of a curse. Because like, if I see something that's like hyper popular, I'm like, this is probably not that good. But it actually is good. It's just entertaining. There's a non-zero chance. I better fucking not. Just hope it says a guest. He has some whack-ass guests, which is kind of awesome. It makes it entertaining. Weird that popular doesn't mean good? Yeah, because it's normally like, oh yeah, my mom would watch this. But like, I don't want to watch it. Yeah, the guest is the one in the clips. I mean, I saw one recently where it was about a guy who ate an 8-pound hamburger as part of an eating challenge at a restaurant. Dude, I'm giving like a 4 out of 5 chance that restaurant was Hillbilly Hot Dogs in Huntington, West Virginia. That shit, they had an 8-pound hamburger that they gave you, they put your name on the wall if you ate it. And that's such an oddly specific weight. You had to call in advance to get it. It was like this big. Yes, 8 pounds. Remember a video about a woman who won a hold your wee for a wee contest? The vitamin gummy one where the infection was in the blood and it ended up in the heart? Yes. I did see that one. I've watched like 20 of these videos in the last like 3 business days. It is the most bland burger. What is that in metric? Like 3.5 kilograms. WB, hell yeah. It's one of their best attractions. Yeah, it's like a ludicrously large amount of meat to eat. Here's the thing, they factor in that you're probably gonna cheat and have a friend help you finish it. Cause even with like friends, good fucking luck finishing that thing. £8 burgers and pepperoni rolls. If you're able to call out a pepperoni roll as a West Virginia thing, you've definitely lived in or been really close to the state. Because that's an obscure one. Some of the crawdads starting to float. That's a good sign. That means they're getting done. Ah! I dropped the sausage! Give me that kielbasa. Okay, not the crawdad yet. Wait, the corn sunk? Some of the corns ain't floating, dude. What the hell? Well, up here sinking the corn. Oh, hey, pancake sauce. Welcome in. I miss pepperoni rolls. Yeah, Mom used to always make them growing up. And I just assumed it was a universal thing that they had everywhere, but apparently no, it's a West Virginia specific, like, delicacy. Catch a shrimp with those paper things they use in anime. What is that? What paper thing? Dude, these are like legit hot. What are pepperoni rolls? It is a bread roll that has pepperoni in it. That's it. It's good. It's really good. And it's good enough that I just assumed everywhere had them. But it's a West Virginia specific thing. If you ever go to Point Pleasant to visit the Mothman Museum, you gotta get a pepperoni roll while you're in town. It's tradition. Maybe those where I'm from, and I'm not from there. Okay, well maybe they don't have a monopoly on it, but it's considered like the thing. You know? Mothman comes from Virginia? No, he comes from West Virginia. A distinctly different state. Cheese is optional. We always made it with cheese, but it is basically a stromboli at that point. Had them from Amish markets? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, pepperoni roll is a good treat. Mothman comes from whatever shit's about to go down. Have you seen Mothman? No? But let me tell you, anyone who, like, did not grow up in the woods will be like, man, why do these people always claim to see these, like, eldritch horrors in the woods? Well, let me tell you, if you grew up in the woods, you've seen some weird shit. Like, the only thing I can say that I've seen that was, like, weird, mysterious, which I know other people have seen as well, because I've heard, whenever I tell this to other people that live in the area, they also say they've seen it. Be like if you're, like, in the woods and you're watching a deer, and then it just gets up on its hind legs and walks away. I've seen that happen. Other people have also seen it happen. The deers are hiding something from us, bros. That's not a deer. It's always right at dusk as well, typically. So she'd never do that. That's a skinwalker, clearly a federal agent. That'd be the most believable. I know a guy who worked for the, what is it, the DNR, Department of Natural Resources. They had a fake deer they would set up by the side of the road to try to catch people that were poaching deer by headlighting them. So, peak redneck behavior. You go around in the woods at night with a spotlight, and you try to get deer to stop and then shoot them, which is illegal, by the way. You're not allowed to do that. So they had a fake deer they would set up by the side of the road just to see if people would stop, try to spotlight it, and shoot it. And then if they did, they'd pull out and arrest them. The people started catching on, so they eventually had one that was like robotic, where it would like move its head up and down and move its tail. So, you know, maybe they're gone the full length, and now they're dressing up as deer. One of the reasons ancient depictions of Satan are goats and deer on their hind legs, because randomly, they'll stand up on two legs and walk around. Yeah, it looks like, it's easy to just go, oh, they just did that. But, like, it looks fucking freaky. Oi, oi. The deer is a fed. Literal fed deer. Dude, the food coming out of the boiling bathtub is actually like, it kind of slaps, man. Or the not quite boiling bathtub. It's apparently hot enough to make shit taste good and be warm. The myth where I live is that a man who is hairy lives on a road. My grandfather got mistakenly arrested because the damn fake deer wouldn't get off the road. They don't put them on. They're not supposed to put them on the road. Know some ramen? That's for a future stream. Ramen bath, future stream. Don't worry, bros. Wait, there's a whole ass legend for this, Campbell? Why just not pools and hot tubs? I mean, I guess I missed opportunity. I should have made this a hot tub stream. It would have been more clickbaity. I missed out on that sweet, sweet engagement. Corn. The hottest tub stream. Exactly, dude. The hottest hot tub around. The laser doesn't work. Hang on. Yeah, 150. Even with the cover off, it's still 150, man. The bikini girls tell tale of a man they saw one fateful day. The closest legend we have is a frog man. That's kind of dank, though. Now, the local legend was the guy who shot a helicopter out of the sky with a shotgun in the 80s. But that actually happened. But everyone was afraid of that guy. They all assume he's in, like, the mob or something, because he got away with that. And it wasn't me, either. Because I'm not old enough to have been alive in the 80s. Apparently, the government was, like, flying a helicopter around, spying on people's land, probably to see if they're growing weed, which is very, very popular in the area. But, they needed to, like, land for maintenance. So they landed on his land, he ran up to them and blew the whole window out with a shotgun. He just like started blasting. They immediately took off, tried to come after him. He went to court, was like, they had no right to land on my land, somehow won the case, and fucking got away with it. And everyone's like, dude, he is so in the mafia. He's right. Yeah, no, he was spitting. That's why he's a local legend. He was our version of the Killdozer guy. Do you know the guy who landed a plane in the middle of New York? Wait, they actually landed a plane in the middle of New York? The fuck is this? Bro, we're cooking seafood in a bathtub. This should be right up your alley. We're using Brazil water heating techniques. Oh wait, you probably don't have those because you're rich as fuck. Alright. The peasants that, you know, work as servants in your mansion probably heat their water like we're heating up this bathtub. Look it up, he did it twice. What a legend. Of course Geyser is judging. I bet he has a stove and everything. Oh, this motherfucker got a stove, dude. Alright. Let's crack open some of these crowd ads. It's been a while since I cracked one open. I typically only eat the tail. I don't know what else of it you can eat. Hey, the legs. Does this have shrimp? It was going to, but the water wasn't hot enough for it to be food safe. And I was tired of waiting for it to get hotter. There is a fucking hair in the bowl. It's usually used to heat thermal bottles, not hot tubs. I mean, the one is literally a hot water tank heater, so it should be fine. But I mean, a hot water tank is contained and doesn't have as much surface area. Whose hair is it? Probably mine. It was looking a little pube-like, which has me slightly worried, but you know. You know, we take what we can get, brother. Little tiny crawdad crab meat. Claw meat. Oh, it's cooked all right. Were there 5 empties of Labatt? Because it took us 5 hours to get this thing cooking, bro. You think I'm just gonna be sitting here twiddling my thumbs? We slam it through the Labatt. Some electric elements have a safety cut. Bro, there's no safety cutoff here. I literally wired the element to the mains. There ain't shit, bro. No. They are like mini lobsters. Only 5 and 5 hours? Well, I started an hour in and I was holding some restraint rope. Give me a break. I was exercising restraint because in the case of emergency, I don't want to be stumbling out of my house like a degenerate. Maybe someone sitting here watching me shell these crawfish being like, dude, this guy don't know what the fuck he's doing. Man, that's good. I love sucking head. Oh, you can suck the juices out of the head. That's true. That's true. There's a lot of crawdads we got here. How hard are we shitting your intestine? Dude, it's not that bad, okay? The crawdads were pre-cooked, so they're fine. There's a reason why I didn't put the shrimp in, because I was a little worried of those. Amateur performance. I can peel those in 3 seconds. You live in like Louisiana or something, brother. I've been shelled a crawfish since I was like 14. Nah, that's not true. But like, since I have these regularly, was when I was back in high school at the very latest. Save the shrimp for when you turn into an oil fryer? True. I don't live in Louisiana. He thinks he's doxing me. You know a lot about seafood broils to not live in Louisiana. All I'm saying, bro, you should know a lot about the source material and not be from the source. Bro, this lab coat is gonna need washed before tomorrow. It's being like the bib you wear when you normally eat this shit. Looks good? Dude, it's so good. rats and ants are gonna love this. I don't have rats. What kind of house do you think I live in? Do you have fucking rats in my house? I'm insulted. You will after this? You got 4? True. 5, actually. Yeah, I forgot you guys are rats. I resisted it for so long. But the name was too good to resist. Broke off. Dude, you're supposed to yoink the whole tail out, you bastard. I'm struggling to peel these. It's a little bit embarrassing that I don't have the finesse I used to. You call me a rat right now? It's fucked up. Yeah, don't you forget it. Skaven apologist. I don't even know what a Skaven is, bro. Who you apologist for? That wasn't the way I wanted to phrase that, but you know what I mean. Alright. No longer a crawl dad, only a crawl uncle. Skavens are the rats from Warhammer Fantasy. I appreciate the exterior knowledge for this one. Why are you an apologist for rats? Wait, that actually means you're offended at me calling you rats when you're an apologist for rats? This dude. This motherfucker thought I wouldn't have someone explain to me what the name was. Dude, corn is too good for this world. Bought my first Skaven model a couple weeks ago. Got 30 pounds worth of paint for it. That's like any model painting, right? Initial investment, high. But once you got the stuff, you can then paint like dozens of other shit. How many hours a day would you save if you had someone clean the aftermath of your streams? Like, probably 1. If I could afford it, I would pay someone to do it. It's such a pain in the ass, dude. Dude, this whole bathroom is steamy, like I just took a shower in here. But I didn't take a shower. I just cooking seafood. Hang on. Hang on, we need to fish for more. Ooh, kielbasa piece too. Only the potatoes are not edible right now. Bit of a misstep, but you know. We take what we can get. Give me more crawdads. They're nice and toasty. Now, am I really gonna eat a pound of crawdads and like 4 ears of corn? Probably not. Definitely not, actually. But, from having like barely eaten all day, I'm definitely gonna have some more. The potatoes still not edible? They have to be boiled. They have to be boiled for like a while to be edible, and we're not at boiling temps. Baby. Steam them? We are producing a lot of steam, so that's technically... Please make a regular bracket of cooking streams and name it UWOSLAB. What do you mean a bracket? Like seeing which one is the best? Don't forget mine. Yeah, here, bro. Have it. No, don't worry. There's plenty still in there. It's not about what you can do for autism. It's about what autism can do for you. Hey, Limmy Zest. Welcome in. Welcome in, first-time chatter. What you gave us has hair? That's the whisker of the crawdad, you inbred. You fucking yank-ass, city slicker-ass. You probably buy all your meat pre-processed. Ay caramba. That is a first-time chat. I'm out inbred. Brother, I'm sorry, the Alabama radiates off of you. I think it's too late. It's too late to shake the allegations now. I meant like a rubric? Explain. Dude comes in here for a good time, you just kill him. Damn, I was laying off the snark so well today, too. Oh, there actually is a hair on this one. Alabama has some of the strictest anti-incest laws because of the meme. I live in Texas, not Alabama. Yeehaw, partner. That, you are not shaking the allegations with that. No. Sorry to tell you, brother, but I got some bad news for you. Man came in here and is like, I'm a crawfish broiling expert. I did immediately jump on that you must be from Alabama or Louisiana or somewhere else where they have these. Somewhere else where the food is banger. Oh, hey, Jake, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going, Jake? You're doing tech assembling streams, but cooking is a different category, so I meant rubric like a different category. Oh, I see. I see. I understand now. Are you dissolving people in acid? Yeah, one chatter has already been dissolved into, that shit from Hoop Frame Roger Rabbit. You're next, bitch. Get in the tub, Oomphy. What's that even called? That's called, like, the dip. That's it. That's it. It's named after the shit they would dip animation cells in to scrub them off. I'm John dissolved in acid. Holy shit, is that the John dissolved in acid? Dude, Who Framed Roger Rabbit is such a banger movie. It's like, it's one of those where it's like, it's insane we got it. Because it was clearly like a pain in the ass to make. And it's like kind of niche and obscure. At least enough that, like, for the expense, it's surprising they made it. Once in a lifetime movie, we're never getting something like that again, dude. R.I.P. Bob Hoskins. They really didn't do it like he did, man. quit my job today. They wanted me to stay overnight and train me to do a position that pays twice as much, but for the same amount of money. And I was told I'd be doing that. Honestly, fair reason to quit. Especially if it's a job where you can get another one not too hard. I quit my long-running college job because they did a similar thing to me. They're like, hey, we want you to work this additional position too. It's like, oh, they get paid more. They're like, oh, we can only give you a raise of 25 cents an hour. And I was like, oh, but it's like a $2 more an hour position? Alright then, I quit. They begged me to come back for like the next year and a half, dude. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. As soon as I quit that job, I applied to be a research assistant in college. I went from like $10 an hour to like $15 an hour. Never looked back. Oh, Aussie Midas. Yeah, I heard about that. That movie is like likely deleted too. Like we are never getting it. Because they basically wrote it off. Unless someone leaks it. And basically risks their career to do so. We're probably never getting it. For stream I tune into, and I can already tell the stream themselves are even more experienced than the videos on Twitter. There is so much I have to cut out. Because the streams are like... This is a long stream at 5 hours. They're typically like 3 to 5 hours. Welcome to the club, brother. Plus, if you're here in the streams, you get the chance to end up in the Twitter highlight. And you get to, like, influence them and shit. Good to chill with. This is a good kind of stream to go long. I'm literally just sitting here boiling seafood and eating it. Easiest shit of my life. This is a good stream for, well, after stream's gonna suck ass. But like this part is fun. Hope to God I don't end up in any highlight. Gonna include you just for that comment. Is the tub warping? I don't see it, so I hope to God your eyes are playing tricks on you. Oh, it's already weird shaped. It's not like oval. I only just realized I could tune into the streams themselves. Hell yeah, bro. The Twitter has more followers than the Twitch by like 10,000 people. Yeah, they like 8,000 people. It's a decent bit though. Which means there's thousands of people out there that have never watched the streams, but have watched the tweeter. The tweeter? The Twitter. That shit looks bustin', my friend. For real, on God, no cap, fellow Zoomers. Alright. Need a stream trailer? I do, dude, I do! I have a stream trailer on Twitter. Alright, I'm unplugging the heaters. We're calling this good. Unplugging this active fire hazard. Oi, oi. Your breaker is hyperventilating with relief. Dude, it's been on the edge for the whole time. Is there any bathroom implement you haven't cooked in? That's a good point. I didn't even think of that. I have done the toilet, the sink, and the, and now the bathtub. That's like the whole sweep, dude. How to edge your breaker. Make seafood boil in the bathtub. Hell yeah, brother. Can you rig the hand dryer? You seen that guy that cooks in an airplane? That cooks shrimp in an airplane? Just gotta do that. Nah, that's a bad idea, because that guy is like... He's got a lot of heat for it. No? You know he got put on the no-fly list? He actually got the no-fly list for that? I knew he was banned from a lot of shit. Because, like, hotels and stuff were starting to identify him. Like, dude, I don't want to do anything that gets me to the point where it's like, hey, you want to come visit? Oh, no, sorry. I can't stay at, like, any Marriott's Holiday Inns because I cooked shrimp in their pillowcase. I don't want my antics to inconvenience other people. They gotta be deranged all on their own. You know? Alright. Let's see who's live right now that we can raid in. Huh. Let's see. So many. So many homies live right now. Let's go with... Hey, hang on. Do you want art? Or do you want Mahjong Soul? Stop saying woman! Too bad, it's gonna be a dude. Thanks for the stream, homeboy. Thanks for coming in, Clonker. Art. One Mahjong appreciator. Two Mahjong appreciator. Is one of them Pippa? I don't believe she's live right now. No. Alright, art it is. Let's raid a homie that you guys probably know because they've been here before. No, I don't do polls. Because when I do polls, people leave before we raid. Because it takes too long. Mahjong... Oh, wait, now it's switched to Mahjong. Okay, never mind. The statement I said about the previous person applies to this as well. I might actually join their game. Just for a minute. Just for a silly little... Let's raid Daya. What Mahjong... I don't know what Mahjong is. It's a tile game, brother. It's a game where you match tiles to things. It's very fun. Trust me. Haha. We're raiding Daya. He's a cool dude. You can probably play with him if you play Mahjong Soul. In any case, thank you guys for showing up. Tomorrow, there's no solid plan. It's gonna be a chill stream. I have some things I might need to plan, and I might end up needing to cancel it. Hopefully not, though. I'll let you guys know in advance if I do, though. Any case, it'll be a good old time. Let's see. And it'll be at 6 p.m. EDT, as always. Anything else? Oh, yeah, no. I got it all set up. Anyway, hope you guys have a good day. Bye!